Fantastic.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, because
You're looking live at the NFL draft. And I'm gonna try not to get banned by Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. And we all got our drinks. We ready. What you got over there? Oh, well,
We
hold on.
ready.
You
Let's
you you
let's
gotta hold on for 2 minutes for your for the other thing. Cause I know you got it.
thanks for the reminder. Thanks for the reminder because I forgot.
you was about to do it
This is
already.
great.
Huh?
Yep, I already know she was ready. We already got 6
You
people
better pull out,
watching. This is
pull
great.
out
This is
that weed.
fantastic.
Huh.
Fantastic. All right, hold on. I'm gonna cut this light on, cut this light off, so I won't be so bright. Hold on.
Come on, hurry up, make your pick so we can go next.
Let's go. I'm excited. Let's
Woo.
go. Let's
See if we can get Bryce Young.
All
I,
right,
I,
we
I,
good.
I wanted y'all to get Bryce Young. I hope y'all do.
Yes.
Bryce.
So I already know, KJ, you want Bijan.
I want Bijan.
We already
You want
know.
Oh,
Bijan.
everybody
If we
knows
don't,
Danny,
what
who
they
you want?
if we don't get Bijan, then I
I'm
want
up
to.
in the air right now.
I want
I
get
know they
deep
be talking
tackle
about
or
that
D.
guard, so I'm up in the air right now though.
Okay. The
Let me ask
guard
y'all a
would go
question
perfect.
though. Do y'all?
Okay.
Yeah, that's who I was. That's who I'm going for. But let me ask y'all a question while we
Okay.
watching. Um, do y'all think at any time, maybe our late round, we may look for maybe a kicker, like maybe six or
Yes. Yes.
six? Okay.
Uh-huh. It's a kicker from Michigan. So if you get a chance, look
Uh
him up.
huh.
He's from Michigan. That's who I
Okay.
want. I want us to take him, like you said, in the 5th or 6th round. Don't wait till the 7th round. Get him in like the 6th round.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And in that way, we don't have to worry about what's our guy's name that can make all the 50-yard plus field goals but can't make a 40-yard field goal that we've had the last couple of
Oh,
years. We keep bringing them back.
yeah, we got him back. We had him and then got him back.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
All right, this is great. We got 14 people watching already. This good, yo. Let's go.
let's go. I want to hear what people got to say online. They excited? Let's
Me too.
go, people.
Me too.
Football
Me
is
too. This
back.
is great.
Somebody give a hell yeah or something in the
This is
comment.
great.
Shit.
I'm excited. All right, so look, since we live without us doing an actual show this time, let's see something. Oh, okay.
Come on, make a decision.
We can talk. We can talk about that. The fact that um your boy Lamar got 260 million without a agent. He changed the game. He
I
changed the
love it.
game.
I
Uh,
love it.
You know how many people
So
gonna be saying, "Oh, I don't need no agent now."
you don't need an agent if you're that good. You don't need an agent.
You don't.
And I've been saying this for
yo,
years.
I'll be right
Basketball
back,
too.
y'all.
Okay, but Keith, basketball too. You don't need an agent if you getting picked in the 1st round.
No, if you're good enough, you
Because
don't need one.
and because
The market
everything
dictates
gets
everything.
slotted.
Jim Carroll,
Everything gets slotted. So say in this draft right here, right? Say you're the number 15 pick, right? Why do you need an agent? Your salary is going to be somewhere between number 14 and 16. Why do you need an agent?
You don't.
And I mean, unless you need people like for endorsements, but if you're Lamar Jackson, for instance,
who they
if
didn't
you're
even show.
if you're in Baltimore, you already know you're gonna get Under Armour. So
Yeah,
why you need an agent? Yeah,
you don't.
like you said, he done started something now.
Yeah, you changed the game for sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that they getting Bryce Young. They should. They should get Bryce
Well,
Young.
why
No,
do
they
they have to
shouldn't.
take this long? So do you
But they
so do
smart,
you
dude.
No,
think
they
that the
should have
NFL?
given Strode or something.
See they Stroud.
Wow, yeah.
Yo, who is this that knows about football over here, yo?
And they should let the Texans get Bryce Young. They should have that should be
Yo,
a mercy play.
A
ask
Texans
her
fan.
does she want her own link?
What do you say?
Because
He said
I
he,
can send her own link. She can
he
be in a
said
box
he want to
herself.
know if you want to be on the because you talking trash.
Absolutely.
All right, so hold on. So you know how to
Because
send
the
the link?
Cowboys, they ain't gonna ever see
Nah.
the
If she,
championship.
if she
Oh, she
talking,
talking
hold up.
trash. No,
Nah,
bring this.
nah.
We
She,
need
Y'all
it.
gotta have diversity on there.
Yes,
Like,
yes,
you
yes.
gotta have diversity on there.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna send her an invite. So did she want it to her email or the messenger?
she probably come on next time.
She can come on now, for real. We gonna be on here for like hours. Hold
Oh,
on.
I
You
can get
said
on there
she's a
from my
Texans
phone, bro.
fan?
yeah, she's a Texan fan.
So they pick next, right?
Mm-hmm.
They pick second? All right, yeah.
Yeah, we
Let's
gonna
do
pick
it.
second and third. That's my prayer.
So ask her, does she want to come on with you or does she want her own box?
You want to come on
Because
at the same time?
we need her for
It's,
the
I mean, while
Texans
you're
pick.
doing, yeah, I'll just move the thing like this.
Okay, so she can be on yours. Okay, all right, cool. So the Texans are next, right? So hold on,
Yeah.
I'm gonna send this invite to a Texans fan and see if he want to come on here. Hold on.
Who you want the Texans to pick up? I might have missed it, but who you want the Texans
I
to
want
pick
the
up?
Texans to pick up Bryce Young
You want Bryce
and
Young?
then
Okay, I
Anderson.
got you.
I'm praying that they're gonna trade up with Arizona for 12, and we get Anderson at number 3.
They
Oh,
trying to
you
get
want
the
to do
second
the
and
damn thing in this draft, huh?
I
Cardinals
like
don't
it.
need nobody. I mean,
I
Arizona, they good. They don't need a
love it.
quarterback. They can just trade down and get whoever it is they want, unless they want him.
All right, so
I
Bryce
love
Young.
it. But I was watching
I
one of the
love.
show talk sports shows, and somebody was like 4 tight ends are going on a draft.
oh, I just saw it come up.
There we go.
Yeah, we
Yep.
behind.
Yep. Oh, okay. You guys are behind
Yep.
us. Okay, but you can see. Is the
Oh no,
TV
I'm
clear?
not.
Is the TV clear? Do I need
Yeah,
to zoom in on it,
No, it's
or is it
fine. I
good?
it's
can see
clear.
it.
It's good. All right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
It's good.
so the way the TV is right here, right, is
All right,
what I want to do when the season
I don't
starts.
see it.
I want to. Oh
he gone.
Oh, it says in.
He gone already.
yeah. So when the
You
season
want to
starts,
He,
start putting
I
the
want to
behind.
do that
games?
for the game. Yep. But then
Yeah.
we will talk though, because if I have the audio up, they'll ban
See,
it.
see
He's
what?
Yeah,
gone.
Will
yeah,
Anderson,
just
number
mute
3.
it. But if you do it for the season,
They better
you
not pick
might
no
want to
Will
get
Anderson.
like another type of stand where it's showing straight ahead. Right now, it's kind of
Okay.
like we're looking up a little bit.
All
I
right,
don't
keep
know if y'all.
talking to
I
me.
don't know if y'all can
Keep
get
talking to
CJ
me.
Stroud though.
I'm
No,
gonna
but I
go
can
over here in a
see it.
second.
I don't really like him.
Jalen really is the better pick, but
Okay,
he got too many issues. He the number 1 pick. He should have been number 1 if he wouldn't have gotten in trouble.
come
Yeah.
down, Phil. I mean, we only see half a screen now.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
You had it fine when you had it the first time.
All right, hold on. Keep on talking to me. We gonna work this
Yeah, I
out.
was just telling him for when we do the games. Yeah.
Come on, man.
All
I already told
right.
you it would.
Houston on the clock. Rising on the clock.
Will.
No, I already told you. All right, I'm gonna leave you in suspense.
Oh Lord. Why they do me like that?
Oh, y'all way behind.
If we do
Oh,
not,
I'm sorry.
They was already
Look,
talking about defense.
I'm excited right now that I'm
I'm
ahead
not
of them.
here this second pick.
Yeah, you were way ahead.
All right, good. That's what I wanted though, because I didn't want like when the games are on, I didn't want my little window to be behind. All right, so
Right.
let me keep on looking at. I want to get this
Where's
professional.
Hot
This is
Rod at?
great.
I thought he was jumping on.
I
You need
just
to have
so
it.
you got it out of the messenger group, right?
That's a nice
Yeah, are we
Baby,
underneath? Hey Phil.
Uh huh.
the Texans got to blame themselves for them not getting Bryce Young though,
Yeah, well, we got to blame my coach.
Yeah.
because they shouldn't have tried to win. They
Y'all
shouldn't have
think
won that
he
last game.
so did they throw that right?
If they wouldn't have won that last game, then they would be fine. They would have got him. But they won that last
They
game, and then that cost them. It cost,
do that game.
yeah, they're gonna end up regretting this.
I'm sorry, I keep. Yeah, big time.
Now get out
As
the
bad as
way.
they need a quarterback.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking about. That's probably why that coach got fired. I mean, how you
Phil,
going? You knew what they was trying to do.
Phil,
Keep.
and them
Go ahead,
old
Danny.
people
Would
that
you?
don't cell phone.
Huh?
You looking like one of them old people that don't know how to use a cell phone.
Cause I got it on something totally different over here. So I'm trying to get it. By the time Dallas drafts, I want us to.
Phil, you all up in the camera like
Parents said that from the moment you touched the football at 3 years old, they knew you were
I mean,
destined for this. What's it like to be standing on the stage as the number one pick in the NFL draft?
how we look now?
Oh, all right.
all right,
Still
Texans
got a
pick is
category.
in, but Texans have
Where you see it? I see the countdown still.
yeah, y'all are behind. But the Texans on my TV, the Texans has picked. Hello.
You about them.
Woo.
He-
Well, I see Jalen Carter up there.
They picked Jalen Carter.
Will Anderson, that's a good one. I can dig it.
I can see y'all. I can see y'all getting Will Anderson. And, yeah.
Yeah.
And then at 12, if we
Go
got
ahead.
somebody
Go
else
ahead.
still left over, or people
I
somebody we
mean,
could try for next year.
CJ Stroud might drop. So maybe I can get CJ, or maybe I can get
You had to get on the
quarterback
draft.
from Florida, Richardson. Richardson
I
at
like
12.
him better than
All
CJ.
right, they got another quarterback.
CJ Stroud.
Phil, they ahead. Don't do that. Oh, they watching it now. CJ Stroud.
Oh,
CJ Stroud.
she got her Texans
How the
jersey
hell y'all
on.
see that and we don't?
It's next.
Yeah, because we ahead. Y'all
Let's
got
go.
CJ Stroud.
Let's
But
go.
look on
Look,
the screen
Carolina,
right
they're gonna regret their decision not to take CJ for taking Bryce. They're gonna regret their decision.
But if you look
Who's
on, if you
who's
look
gonna
at,
regret it? Who you think is gonna regret it?
she
She
said
thinks that.
She said Carolina going regret not picking CJ Stroud.
Okay,
Right.
all right. Instead of taking Bryce Young, why? Because he's too small.
Because
Why
we
she
didn't get him.
I was about to say
So he gonna have bad luck wherever he
that
goes.
she
Okay?
wanted that. Y'all forget that shit.
And did.
Yo, this is great, yo. This is great.
So we gonna bless
I
the
like
person that we got.
There you go.
Okay,
Bless his
I
heart.
like it.
Matter of fact, we're gonna have a prayer that we're gonna do prayer over him tonight. The whole Houston.
Bless his heart.
This is great.
That's a
This
good
is great.
pickup. That's a good ass pickup. Because
Now let's see who we gonna get at number 12.
the Texas team young.
I mean that's unless y'all go ahead and get make this trade like you said they was gonna do.
Well, they would have already announced it, right?
Not necessarily if they're still working on it.
Why they still talking though? I don't understand this.
Cause they gotta let everybody.
Does it show? Does it show who the third pick is on y'all's end?
No.
No, not yet.
Not
They still
yet.
talking about CJ.
Nah, they still
Yeah,
talking
they
about
still
CJ
talking about
Stroud.
CJ. But if
'Cause
you look at the other thing, Phil has the most updated one. If you look right up here in
Right
his
there in the
TV
corner.
where it says the black phone,
Can you see that? That's so small.
that's the updated version.
Can y'all see that?
Yeah, I
Is
can
it?
see it.
Oh,
But what is it? Does it look
Yeah,
weird?
I'm gonna be on a podcast with no light on. What's going on?
You see how she's
You
doing
need
me?
to, KJ, you need to
I
have her
love it. I
around.
love
You
it.
need to
I
have her
love it.
around a little bit more often.
Yeah, she gonna
I
have to come
need
on the
some of that
podcast
woman.
every time.
Yes. You need to have her around a little more often.
He over here in the shadows.
Yes. I'll get the light in a second.
You better not be like Deshaun Watson.
He's crying.
What Ashley Corbin said, Dallas Cowboys sports NFL fans. All right.
They kept saying that. They kept
She say
saying
what?
they kept saying they weren't gonna get
Yeah,
him.
because they got the same agent. Who cares?
Who said what, Phil?
They were saying that they
hold on,
weren't
I'm
going to
gonna
get
see if this
CJ
shows.
because him and Deshaun Watson got the same agent, and they didn't want the headache.
Oh,
The
okay.
text. At least that's what's allegedly.
The team scored 89 points. He threw for 921 yards and 10 touchdowns. He is from Rancho Cucamonga, California, and now he is the second pick in the NFL draft.
Let's go, Texans.
She don't know no better.
Suppose you supposed to represent your team. I don't give a hell who your team is. Represent.
I almost was a 49ers fan.
Oh, wow.
I was this close.
I hate the 49ers.
Hey, listen, if they wouldn't have picked the quarterback in the first round, I was jumping ship.
You can't.
All right, so hold on. I think they already got me for something on Facebook. It says, yeah.
What?
Oh, let me make this bigger.
What it say, Phil?
It says I think they trying to get me for Facebook for copyright.
Oh Lord.
It's all good. It's all good.
It shouldn't be because it's muted and we talking over it.
Right, exactly. That's what I thought. So I just took it off. I took it off of Facebook. Just so we won't have no issues.
I guess Facebook is scared because they're getting sued.
Yeah, so all right, so it says your post was
DeAndre Hopkins received
for
permission
copyright infringement.
from Cardinals to see Jordan.
They scared right now.
Football runs in our family. I'm calling you about the draft.
Come on, they got 57 seconds. Let's go.
Yeah, it's like 2 minutes long.
I hope they don't take Anderson.
I mean, they don't need an offensive
Oh, look, trade. Look, it say trade. What that?
trade.
Oh! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Come on, Anderson,
I
baby.
figured they were gonna go.
Let's go. Yes, pick is in. Let's go.
There
Anderson.
you go. There you go.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is awesome.
Come on.
Awesome, yo. So that's who you think they moving up for, Anderson?
Yeah, I guess when I'm working those Texans games, With some good money coming in.
Man, I bet you the Houston is going crazy right now. This is the best news we done heard in 5 years.
I wonder what I gave up with. I wonder what
we gave up a lot. Last year we got nothing. Remember? We got nothing. We gave up second to last place. That's what we gave up. Pick us in. Come on, Anderson. Let's go, baby. Anderson. Come on.
All right, so they said.
Did I tell you that was gonna happen?
You said it.
So all right, so I'm gonna take this off then, because they done already got me on Facebook.
We finna be relevant again, guys. What happened?
I see. Oh, you want me to keep it on? Hold on.
I mean, we not where you guys are, so.
Okay. Yeah, they restricted me from Facebook.
Okay, here you go.
Already.
Yeah, it's probably Will Anderson.
It better be.
You want a leader. You want one of the best kids you'll ever come across.
Yep.
Yes. Oh! Man.
Y'all got Will
wow.
Anderson. They got Will Anderson.
Wow.
They feel they're going all in.
Yep.
Go big or go home. And we got a new coach that's gonna bring
so they got
JJ Watt. He gonna be on the team.
That's a lot of money though. You got to pay the second and the third pick.
They got it though. We got trash ass team.
Oh, I gotta add her back.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Who did they pick up? I'm sorry, I'm late.
Will Anderson.
They did good.
Okay.
They got a quarterback.
Look at little brother. Look at little brother trying to be on big brother status.
Man.
They trying to do something.
I'm done.
So
you cut it off. I'm done. I'm done.
So, all
I'm done.
right, I'm gonna turn this out. Let me see what else I can do. So they done already got me on Facebook.
What they for what showing the draft on the TV?
Yep. They done already got me. But y'all can still see it though, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, so they got an edge rusher.
I got people texting me. I got people texting me talking about that was a move with Houston.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who they traded. They didn't say who they traded to get the.
We didn't have nothing to trade.
They
probably gave up a second round.
Set up my damn.
Hey man, these
I know they gave up more than they had to give up more than a second round pick. They gave the 12th second rounder and probably like another first rounder.
They moved from what? From like
they moved from 12th to 3rd.
Okay.
So what could that be? That could be like a second rounder and a first round pick next year or something?
They might have had to give up the first rounder from last year or something. Let's see.
The Arizona Cardinals have traded the third pick to the Houston Texans. With the third pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Will Anderson Jr., linebacker, Alabama.
So wait, that's from y'all. That's from your TV, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Again, with all the accolades, he was the first true freshman ever to start at linebacker for Nick Saban.
Wow, freshman starting.
They ain't had to do me like that, yo.
What they do? They completely not got rid of your account altogether?
For 2 days.
Are you serious?
Yeah. But it's all good. This is what I wanted. I wanted to test it to see what it would do before the actual game came on.
Okay, so what do you think we can do for the games then?
I don't know. Because they didn't already, and this ain't even a real game, and they already got me.
And this is just the first day.
Yeah, this ain't even a game. They got me for the draft.
So I
Saying
wonder you
I'm
probably
restricted.
you could
I'm
probably still
restricted
stream it
for 2 days.
on YouTube.
So YouTube was fine, but Facebook got me. So hold on, let me check.
I'm not surprised at Facebook.
Yeah, they're getting sued, so they scared about everything now.
No
Wait, what are they
bullshit.
getting sued for?
Everything.
You didn't sign up for it so you can get your money
Now, what they getting sued for?
because they're stealing people's information. They're
Oh,
selling people's information.
okay.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't know if I'm surprised it didn't pop up on your account that you're eligible for like some money.
Oh, all right. So hold on, let me try that. Let me see.
All right, who Colts up next?
Yeah,
They thought Colts gotta need a quarterback too.
yeah, they do.
Right.
Their quarterback got hurt, right? In the end.
Hmm.
So I mean, Will, what is that boy name from Kentucky? The guy from
Levi,
Kentucky is still available.
Levi's
Will
available.
Levis.
Jalen Carter, if they want.
That's what they need to get, but they probably gonna go Will Levis.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Will Levy. See, that's the kind of stuff we need to do. We need to do bold moves and move up like that. You know what I'm saying?
You mean like
We're
We've
not gonna
never
do
done
that.
that.
We never do stuff like that.
We never.
that?
But I
I
guess
know you
I
gonna do
guess for
that.
me I can't complain too much because it's not like we don't do good in draft. We just don't make them type of moves. But I mean we do got a good draft history.
Right. All right. So I could have gone to this, but let's see.
Who is Jalen Hurts?
Jalen Hurts,
Oh,
quarterback for
Philadelphia, right?
Philly. Oh, Colts pick is in.
Yep, Coach pick is in.
Well, the emotions have been building all day. What does it mean to give us a family?
Oh, oh, y'all see that? Are
Okay.
y'all up?
So they
Y'all
haven't
up?
seen it yet. They haven't not yet.
All right. So, but you see it already.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's a surprise. Everybody thought they was gonna pick Will.
Yeah.
I think he a better quarterback though than CJ. I think he a better quarterback than Bryce, in my opinion. The way that he get out the pocket, he's special.
Yeah,
Man,
I thought the Texans were
I
gonna
don't
get
think that they thought he was going this high.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm.
This is very interesting.
So they say this draft is going to end up being like a crazy draft this year.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think last year. I don't think they had a good class coming out. But you got to understand, the last year was COVID year, right? So they
Right.
didn't really play. They played, but they didn't really play the year before.
The
Right.
year before, yeah, definitely. And then last year was more or less everybody was starting to try to get comfortable again
Yeah.
with the COVID stuff. All right, so we got three quarterbacks off the board.
Mm-hmm.
And now we got Seattle.
See, they showing you who they picking.
Yeah.
before they announced it though.
Right.
I mean, because they know who should go in certain positions.
Yeah,
Well,
they
I
just
mean,
go by
the
their
whole
own little
time,
mock draft type of
the
thing.
white boy was there at number 3. I mean, yeah. No, number 4.
All right.
With the 4th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Anthony Richardson.
Oh, y'all are way behind.
Mhm.
I wonder if you cut it
Look,
off. And put it back
I
That's
on.
was
that.
sitting up here looking for something else.
That's that streaming. That's the
Yeah,
streaming for you.
I'm streaming down. I'm streaming down here.
Yeah. No. 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 I definitely get that. I stream too. So.
All right, so I'm good. It said I'm banned for 3 days. I can do
Wait a minute.
it.
Wait, hold up. At first you said you was banned for 2 days. Now it's 3 days.
And now it's 3 days. Yeah.
Why they
And
up
what
it?
was the reason? What's the reason? Because of what?
It says copyright infringement.
Oh Lord, because you're showing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Now,
how
who the
come
fuck isn't watching the game? Oh,
how,
But
am I
this
like
is
it's 2 minutes past? Who the fuck
but
is?
how
this
come
is
you
what I
can
wanted
do it
though.
on
I
those videos?
wanted
You know that those videos they have where it's like they'll be playing somebody else's stuff, and then you'll be just people just sitting there just looking stupid. Like why
yeah.
can't they do those, but
Yep.
you can't do this?
I don't know. But I turned the sound down and everything. I thought maybe that would help.
That makes no sense to me.
Hey,
Well,
look,
I mean
I just wanted to try it just to see.
Facebook's scared right now, so
All right, and what did you say about Facebook? They scared about what did they do?
Look at this. This boy is cold.
Facebook is probably scared right now because they already getting sued. They already got sued. What is it like?
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at
I
that.
think it was like they lost almost $800 million.
Oh wow.
Yeah, from a lawsuit.
What?
Basically because they selling people's information.
Look.
Oh, all right, so
Yeah, I mean, dude is
I
good.
switched it back so we could be ahead.
725 million.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I already signed up for mine.
And you can claim it. Yeah, they have the things for the claiming, but
It ain't gonna be number like $5.
I was
Just
about
like
to,
that
you gave them
Equifax.
5. I was thinking like $1.25.
Well, I know that Equifax, they was like, oh, you're gonna get 800. Man, I got a check for $6.
I did that for a few ones that they always send you. Yep, same thing. $5 here, $2.75 here.
And
Somebody told me
they
the
really
last
gave you the
time.
money?
Somebody told me last time they got 300 from Facebook.
Yeah, you get money, Phil. They do send it to
It
you. Now I
depends
don't
on
know
how
how
many
long it'll
people
take, but
sign up for it. So
you gotta
Facebook
sign
has
up for it
exploded
though.
so much that information is just so free that you're gonna have way more people sign up for it than you would back in the day.
Yeah, so
Man.
true.
Hey Phil,
Uh-huh.
just for spite, you should sign up for it on all 4 of your accounts.
Sign up for what?
The lawsuit.
I'm just trying to keep
You
them from banning me.
you might could get $20 off all 4 of them joints.
Right. I'm mad that they got me for this for 3 days.
Phil, don't be mad and scared. You
They done
good.
got me for 3 days.
So what can't you
Which,
do?
which account?
I can't do anything. Mailman Phil. That's why I have those other accounts.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, you be fine. I mean, you probably can still see your inbox.
Oh, good thought. Let me see.
What they didn't pick
Oh,
in.
Lord. All right, here we go. Look at the mother. I feel you, sweetheart. But she doing too much. Look at her. Come on, Seattle. Y'all taking the whole time? No, we need to get down to the 26th pick.
A minute.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't care. All I care right now, all I care about is number 26 now.
We know.
That's all I care about is 26 at this point.
26. Let's go.
Ain't nothing available. Ain't nothing left.
Ah,
You tell
KJ, she
me.
get
There ain't
you.
nothing left.
We,
Bijan ain't left.
I mean, what we want is Bijan. That's what we want.
Robinson
Yeah.
Yeah.
from Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We get Bijan Robinson. Ooh, man, our offense be unstoppable.
Oh, come
Look,
on, Seattle.
notice I ain't saying nothing.
I'm not saying nothing either.
I'm just waiting. I want to see this.
Yeah, but
If they
I mean,
see,
part of me is thinking he's gonna get picked way before that though.
Who you think he might end up going to, KJ?
I'm pretty sure he's gonna probably go to Philly. Unfortunately,
Oh,
I
don't
hope.
say that. I'm about to law. Oh, don't say that.
yeah, but I
Oh,
mean, they've been talking about it, and they both
it,
like
it,
each other.
it's just the fans. They gonna go crazy, and I can see them now. Here we go, Super Bowl. Here we go.
Like y'all,
Nah,
it's no different than what y'all would do.
nah. I don't know them type of fans. I don't deal with them type of fans. But you say that, and then the Philly fans like, we don't do that.
Nah, Philly fans are worse.
They are the worst. All right, Seahawk pick is in.
Why they had to do me like that?
Phil, you
Oh,
still
Phil,
mad about
stop
that?
dwelling on that, Phil. You're gonna dwell on it for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I'm mad at them.
Yes. Let
I'm real mad at them. They
It's
ain't have to
funny
it
though.
do
go,
that.
Phil. Let it go. Let it go.
You got other accounts. You just log into the other using the other
Right,
ones.
right, right. And at least I did it now before the season started.
Yeah,
All right, come on, Seahawk pick is in.
would you consider him to be the best cornerback in the draft?
Who? Oh, Witherspoon? Yeah, I get. Well, it was either between him and the dude from Mississippi State. Was it Mississippi State? The little small guy,
Yeah.
but he's only like 160 pounds. So they were like, this should be good though, right here. Man, yo, they gotta walk a long way just to get to the podium.
This just consumes time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they like to drag it out forever.
Yeah, that's what I don't be understanding
It
and,
really
and
just taking
liking and
30
shit.
minutes.
Right. It should be 2 minutes.
Exactly. They should know who they want already.
You should have. That's the point of your board, right? You have your board.
I guess
Yeah.
except for when you want to make trades and stuff like that.
And there should be a flag on the play if you want to make a trade. Then we'll add an extra 3 minutes. But this is crazy.
Remember, it used to be. Remember back in the day, it used to be longer.
How long
What
was it
was it?
before?
How long? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what is it now? What is it now? Like 9 minutes now? What is it now?
10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes now.
I thought it was 10 minutes now.
I could have sworn it was like 12 or 15 back in the day, and they cut it down. But I
Well,
mean,
they should have cut that by half.
double check that. Double check to make sure I see if I'm right or not, Phil. But I could have sworn it was like between 12 to 15 minutes before.
I'm checking now.
Houston making money moves.
So it's still Witherspoon, right? Yeah.
Last year, here's my favorite statistic: impress coverage for the season. He allowed one completion for -4 yards. And his former coach, Lewis Lucky Smith, said pound for pound, he was the toughest guy on the team.
Man, y'all Texans fans. Y'all annoying. My neighbor already talking trash and sending me stuff.
Really?
No, I got. I just can't wait till this damn Eagle. I know I'm gonna have a bunch of Philly fans sending me shit. I hope they do something dumb.
What you mean? Oh, you mean?
Hey, we've seen teams draft where you scratch your head and be like, "What the hell?"
He will get people down on the ground. If you need somebody to press, he can play press. He will finish on the football. You need somebody to take the ball away, he can take the ball away. He will finish on not just with PBUs, but he's someone who can come down with the football, or he can wind up taking it to a teammate or what have you. Run support is going to be important again.
You still looking at your stuff, Phil?
Yep.
KJ, he is distraught.
Yeah, he saw
Send him an email.
No. I'm actually.
He's right now. Right now, he's
He
trying.
don't even want to watch the draft no more.
He's trying to reach out to Mark Zuckerberg and everything.
I'm actually trying to figure out what it is that I did so that I can know what to do and when the season starts. That's what I wanted to use this to do, to try to figure this out.
He's telling Mark, like, let me back in, Mark.
I'm gonna figure this out. By the time the so Arizona, so they only moved to 6. So this was the Texans pick right here.
Nah, the Texans had 12.
I wonder who got 12 now.
So how did Arizona get 6 now?
I don't know how the Cardinals got there
Lions.
They must have traded with the Lions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's what they said. This draft's gonna be crazy as hell.
Well, here it's showing number 7 is number 6 is. Why they on number?
It's 2 minutes behind.
Oh.
2 minutes behind.
Well, who the hell Detroit picked?
Detroit ain't picking anybody. Detroit traded that pick.
Oh, it just ain't reflecting.
Yeah,
the Cardinals are probably gonna pick the dude that they keep saying is going down, Jalen Carter.
Really, you think so?
I mean, it would make sense because they don't care.
I bet you them season tickets just went up.
Well, for the Cardinals, for the Texans.
Texans got a new coach, new quarterback.
You know she talking Texans.
Hey, listen. When you turn it on to ESPN after this, guess who they gonna be talking about?
The Cowboys.
Okay. In memory.
Big brother, little brother.
In memory.
Already know.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. What is your name?
Charlene.
Got it. Hey, Charlene.
Hey, whoever that is. There's somebody else on here. I can't see him.
Oh, that's Phil. But he's salty.
Oh, I thought it was 2 other females.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Phil. Oh, she thought it was 2 other females.
No, I wasn't referring to him.
They really are in the dark too, aren't they?
I know. I was about to say that, Phil. Like, KJ, I thought you was going to hit the light.
I know. Alexa, cut the lights on.
There we go.
I just never got.
Yes, Charlene, take over.
All right,
Alexa, cut the light on.
The pick is in.
Alexa acting like a.
Doesn't get any better than this.
You all right?
Phil, anybody say anything in the comments? Can you focus back over here with us and worry about your Facebook violation tomorrow?
So most of the comments come from the Facebook page.
Oh.
And they shut it down.
Okay.
Let's see who they got. Paris Johnson. Wow,
Okay, Paris Johnson Jr. Get it right.
man.
Paris Johnson Jr., Ohio State. I mean, Ohio State. I mean, I
And not only that,
mean,
that's offensive line.
huh?
That's offensive line. We already knew that was coming.
Yep. All right, so now we got the Raiders. I'm thinking Raider wise. Shit, Raiders need a quarterback their damn self for real, for
Yep.
real.
Yep.
And then Derek Waller gone, right?
Yeah, this way too early for them to pick a tight end. If they pick a tight end, they're crazy.
But I'm just throwing out there like all the people. Phil, if you don't get off and stop worrying about your woman,
No, if I
are you
want them to
paying
pick
me
a tight
attention,
end.
Phil? Are you paying me
Yeah,
attention, Phil?
yeah, I want them to pick a tight end because
Okay.
I don't want us to pick a tight end.
Yeah. I think we might do some crazy shit like that, depending on what. There they go. Their pick is in. But they need a quarterback. I think it's like a few more quarterbacks left that's out there. I know that I've been watching because y'all know at the end of the day, I don't catch up on these players until draft time. I'm not college football, but
Right.
I'm trying to think. Raiders line, they line right. They need line help too.
Yeah.
They need a little bit of everything for real, for real.
They need everything.
They need a cornerback, a tight end, what defensive? I think defensive end.
They probably should take a quarterback though.
But I think quarterback would be. Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
So do they have 6 and 12?
6 and 7, I think.
Wow. No, seven is Las Vegas.
Yeah, but it
I
looks
keep
like
forgetting they're a little behind. They already on. Raiders already got their pick up on the clock, y'all. Charlene and
Wow.
KJ.
Oh wow, they just getting Paris Johnson.
Yeah, they
Lane
just did
Johnson.
Paris
Look,
Johnson.
man, I can't hire it.
That's
He'll
awesome.
be all right.
That's
For this former five-star prospect out of Cincinnati.
what position he played?
He offensive tackle.
But that's a good pickup for them.
Yeah, it is. Very good pick.
Now, have y'all heard any word or seen any rumblings? I seen like one quick. I don't know if it's just somebody just putting it out there that Baltimore thinking about trying to get Hopkins.
Yeah, but
Now that
somebody else said they were
My goodness. That would be there. Have an offense on them.
right.
right,
But I
right.
don't know how they would be able to afford Hopkins and Odell Beckham and Lamar Jackson. But if they can pull it off, they can teach some people some stuff.
They,
Yeah.
they'll probably be playing with 3 offensive linemen.
They'll be doing something wrong. Hold on, let me see if I can understand this.
I don't know how they will be able to do that. But Hopkins did say he'll take a pay cut.
He said that, but I don't think he gonna take that type of pay cut.
He said that if he was coming to Dallas.
Say that again, Phil. He said that what? If he was coming where?
If he was coming to Dallas, I don't know if he's still
Oh,
going to do
okay.
Make sure the star is showing.
All right, so let's
Did
see what they taking their time because again they need a little bit of everything. I guess they trying to figure out at this point what makes the best sense. Having a first round pick
right.
in 7, but
Oh,
I still say a quarterback. It's still
yeah,
good
they are.
quarterbacks out there.
Real in the chain.
A grill in the chain. It rains.
A grill and a chain.
He said that all the rookies always have a grill.
Rookie starter pack.
Rookie starter pack is a grill in the chain.
Hilarious. It should be a grill and chain and a jumpsuit, but
Yeah, that's all. I mean, I couldn't imagine. I don't think I would do any of that stuff. I might have a chain, like a small one or something, but I
as a
couldn't.
rookie,
Yeah, but I wouldn't be doing all that crazy stuff.
not that crazy stuff. I'm
Uh,
with you on that one.
That's one of the things
I'd be like, y'all doing too much.
to work to finish where I want to start.
How is this a full circle moment for you?
All right, they got me
Read about it this morning. My dad
on YouTube too.
he was a big.
They
Are you
they
serious?
blocked you on YouTube too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
I told my mom.
You might
Tag.
as well you might as well just take it down. Take the TV
Right.
part down.
Yeah.
We gonna have to figure that out then.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I wanted to try this. I wanted to try this for this.
Amazing. Destiny.
That's crazy though, how they like hawks like that can automatic like that's crazy.
Yep, they sure enough got it. This video is no longer
But they
available.
allow so much other shit on social media, and God forbid if you just playing your TV.
Right, right.
And the thing is, people stream um boxing matches and all kinds of stuff all the time, like on.
Like the NFL is just like trying to get everything on lock. They gonna try to make you pay them. Have y'all seen them high prices that they have for the ticket now?
No,
No.
how far are they?
Oh my gosh, like the ticket used to be like a good maybe 199, 250 at the most. Now they like 499, like $500 for an NFL ticket.
I'm not spending that.
Like that's crazy. First of all, my team plays pretty much all the time on TV, so I don't have too much to worry about. Because they show us regardless. I just wanted to throw that plug out there just for folks in the back that didn't hear me. But they show us all the time. But to pay like that's crazy.
I am going to try to go to like 2 games this year though. I still want to go, but I think the games I'm going to go away games.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
so they
Which
might not.
ones are you looking at you wanting to go to?
I want to go to Miami for the Dolphins game. We played the Dolphins this year,
Uh-huh.
and I know we play the Chargers. I think so. I want to go to LA for that game.
All right, so the Raiders pick is in.
All right, Raiders got their pick in.
Oh, let's see who this is. Rob's a Raiders fan, so I know he probably.
Phil, we should have put this in MTB and let some of the other fans join in about their picks.
Yeah. But I can't. Well, let me see if I can.
Am I allowed? Can I share?
Yeah, let's see if you can share it from. So it's on YouTube.
All right, Raiders got
They
Tyree Wilson.
they brought that back. They brought it back from YouTube.
Tyree Wilson, edge, Texas Tech.
So maybe that's what I'll do.
What?
You hear me, Phil? And
Uh-huh.
KJ and Charlene, they got the Raiders got Tyree Wilson.
Yeah.
They got who, Tyree?
Tyrese. You said Houston?
Wilson. Yeah,
Tyrese
no, the
Wilson.
Raiders did.
Okay.
Texas Tech, he's an edge.
Yes. Okay.
All right. So it's up on Dallas Cowboys collaboration on YouTube. So see if you can share it to MTV from there.
All
You
right.
done pick the commissioner up. You saw him. Dude was ready. All right, we 7 picks in. Still no Bijan.
I mean, he wasn't expected to go no higher than 9.
Right.
I mean, I don't think Atlanta needs him, right?
Nope. Well,
Atlanta
Atlanta,
needs
Atlanta might
to.
take him. Atlanta just might take him, yo. I just thought about that.
Phil, you said you put this in the group,
Will it let it share?
and you put it in DCC, right? I don't see it.
Nah, it blocked everything on Facebook. But I was just saying, if you go on YouTube, you can
Oh,
share it from
YouTube.
YouTube.
I got you.
Yeah.
Very little question. The fans in Kansas City will boo the newest Vegas Raider. Let's find out. Who is going there?
They ain't
Why
happy.
are you gonna do that?
Because they're in the same division.
Oh,
The Las Vegas Raiders select Tyree Wilson, defensive end, Texas Tech.
Tech, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out.
There he is, a transfer from Texas A&M. He had a huge final season, 7 sacks, 15 and a half tackles for loss, 43 pressures before breaking the foot in November.
See, we got that rookie starter pack.
Yeah. Got the chain. Got the shades.
Yo, y'all really on that.
That would be a nice pick too.
Who y'all? Man, you want everybody.
I do. It's good.
We seven picks down. We got 19 to go.
19 more to go.
We got 19 to go.
It's funny that I'm on the YouTube and watching us on the YouTube.
Oh, you can see it. Right, yeah. But at least it didn't shut us down. It said it blocked us at first, but I guess we good.
Coaching for him will be very important. And to me, he's the best 4-3 defensive end in the draft. You can line up with a 5 technique, which is outside the tackle. You can put him up on the tight end, which is a 6 technique. He can come inside if you want inside the tackle at a 4 out. The versatility, the length. When you look at the race, Max Crosby had 46% of their sacks. That's the second highest rate in that field.
I mean, the Raiders really needed this because their defense is terrible.
Right. They really are not going to draft this dude, huh?
But you know what? I think with Zeke and some of the other running backs, they it might kind of like stop some teams from drafting a running back this high
in the first round. Right.
I agree. And you know they even talked about like how running backs shouldn't be getting drafted to the second round.
My goodness.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen, but you know, they were just talking about it.
He could be absolutely hell on wheels, man. He really could. Yeah. Now, it was also nice if you allowed the ball in your suit or the like he was a small child. All right, there were big names still on the board. Will the quarterback Will Levis? Hear his name.
Look, he's not even like flashy or anything.
Most of the time, they not.
It's
Just
Who's
us.
he talking about? The quarterback?
No, he's talking about Will Levis.
Oh,
He's not flashy. While everybody else is flashy. I told us, it's a difference.
we should get Jalen Carter if he's available when we come back around. Back.
Y'all don't even have a second
In
round
case
pick.
the first one doesn't work out. We do.
Y'all have a second round pick?
Well, we should.
I don't think you have a second. You probably traded that pick, most likely. You had to trade it in order.
We traded the 12th though.
Yeah, but you got to trade something
I
else.
shared it in the group.
I don't think you have a second. You probably traded
well,
that
you
pick.
did. Okay, great.
So if you go to MTB, you should see it.
Okay.
I'm gonna pin it to the top.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
All right, there we go. Phil, what you looking at? Look at him. Look at him, Charlene and KJ. Look at him. He's still looking at the. Look at him.
Falcons. All right. The Falcons about to come up.
Phil,
Yo,
Let it go,
let
Phil.
it go, man.
the
Yeah.
Falcons about to come up.
We have 12.
Yeah, but y'all, what did y'all trade? What did y'all trade to get number 3?
Here we go.
Everyone gets a free
All right. Here go the Falcons.
and a number 2 pick. 33, 3 pick, 65, 73, 4.
Because I'm wondering if
It's not. It hasn't updated.
I'm pretty sure y'all probably traded a first round pick next year, the first round pick this year, a second round pick, and probably like a third or probably like a fourth round pick or fifth round pick in order to move up that high.
We helped create the monster we're trying to stop. Only on Showtime, and now stream Showtime on Paramount Plus. We'll help get that fixed. Then your other issues done.
they got him.
Didn't I say
They
it?
got him, yo.
Yeah.
I called it too. I was like, man,
Yeah.
I said, them
Yep.
Falcons
You should have. Hush,
Yeah, got
KJ.
your boy.
You called that.
yeah, they got who I wanted. The Falcons did.
All right, Philly on the clock at 9. I thought they were 10th.
They probably
Philly
gonna
moved.
take Carter.
Philly must have moved up one.
They just moved. Philly had to move up because I could have sworn they were on the clock for.
For 10.
Okay. Wait a minute. Bears on the clock, right?
It'd be funny if Philly was moving up to try to get him, and Atlanta just said, "Nah, we'll take him."
Okay. See, I'm seeing. So Philly is number. I'm getting Philly at pick 9, but I'm looking at another track and it's saying they still at 10.
Yeah, Philly is number 10. Philly is 10.
Okay. Chicago is on the clock then.
Phil, I think I'm really starting to hate Atlanta now. I mean, but think about
KJ,
it.
you are hurt.
Because they got Pitts. They got Pitts last time, and I wanted Pitts.
Yeah.
They got Bijan Robinson, and I wanted Bijan Robinson. It's like they're getting everybody that we want.
Yeah. That's a good pick.
They're gonna have a good offense though. You got Kyle Pitts and Bijan.
And I'm sorry, Riff. What's the quarterback with Atlanta?
I don't know. I don't know who
It's
that.
some new guy. Because it was some article I was reading about their quarterback.
Inspired change. The Falcons are big time supporters of the organization, and they're thrilled to have Chris and Shane making their pick. Okay, guys, take it away.
Oh, that's y'all. Yeah, I'm just glad he didn't go to Philly.
Yeah.
You glad Bijan didn't go to Philly, right,
Yeah.
Phil? I'm with. That's a good point, Phil. That's actually a good point. Come on, KJ. You got to take something into that he didn't go to Philly.
No, I'm glad he didn't go to Philly, but you know, I just hate Atlanta even more than a little bit more than I did.
Because they done fucked you over a few times, huh?
Yeah. But you know, I'm not mad because we did get Micah instead of getting Pitts, so I would take that all day long. Let's
Okay.
see who we get this year instead of Bijan.
Bijan Robinson, damn.
He's the kind of guy who's going to say, hey, look, I need a belt now. I need a guy who can do it all. Look at this, Elizabeth. Look at it. Spin for 1, 2, 3. Step arm. Step arm again. Sit down. Get off of me. And he can do it all. Contact bounce.
I told y'all Philly now they showing Philly at 9.
Oh, so they moved up one spot.
They moved up a spot.
Okay,
I don't even understand. That don't even make any sense.
They moved up
it
a
really does.
spot.
But why would you trade above the person?
I don't know. I have the slight. I don't know.
That really legit doesn't make any sense because usually, if the person above you thinks you're gonna get that person, you gotta move up. They would have had to move up to eighth.
Right. I wonder. I now want to know what they wanted.
Well, I think they would. Maybe they thought Atlanta wasn't going to be John, like KJ said, and they thought, but it happened after the. I don't know.
They probably already had the trade in, and we probably
Okay. So now they scrambling. They're gonna take the full 10 minutes because now they scrambling to figure out what they're gonna do because they
I'm
don't
wondering.
really move that one spot.
no.
I'm wondering if they moved up to take
Probably
it's gotta
trying
be the
to get
tackle.
more picks.
No, they moved up, so they gave up something.
I mean, Philly needs what a safety, a defensive end. That I'm just thinking out loud here.
Yeah, but Philly could have got all that stuff and stayed at 10.
That's what. I'm trying to figure out why would you move up when you really already had pieces already in place.
Yeah, this don't make a lot of sense.
Unless it was what KJ said, that the whole they got their pick in.
Like he's Steve.
Well, he should have got picked first overall. Jalen
No,
Rock
he would have gotten picked overall if he wouldn't have been in the
speeding,
with yeah.
got in that
That's
Oh,
car.
who you mean? Who you mean? Jalen Carter?
He was slated to be number one.
All right, so they picked. They probably can ready to get Jalen Carter.
Yeah, that'd be the only smart move
Either
for them to
Jalen
make.
Carter or Nolan Smith.
Yeah, but you could have waited. You could have stayed at 10 and got Nolan.
What
it
up,
might be
yo?
what y'all. It might who we
Hey,
got on here.
as long as Philly don't get him, I was cool.
Oh, you mean with
Ah,
Bijan? Because
As long as
they about
Philly
to.
didn't
yes,
get Bijan, I'm cool.
All right, but they
yes.
done moved
Say
up to
it
get
again. Say
somebody.
it again.
Yeah, but whoever I don't want Philly to get whoever they about to pick.
They done moved up to get somebody.
Okay,
I,
Philly got Jalen Carter.
They got
I,
him.
I
All right,
wish they
that's
would have
Oh,
got.
cool.
they stout up the middle though.
They got
Yeah.
Jalen Carter.
So they got rid of Hargrave and now got Jalen Carter.
Yep.
All right.
That's all right. You know what? That just means we need to go ahead and get the guard, so we can offset
Thank
that with a
you.
guard.
That's what I keep saying. Tell them again. We need to get the guard and
Get
call
the
it a
guard,
day.
man. That's the
Because think
only
about
position we really need to focus on in the first round is a guard, man.
Yes.
Stop
yo,
putting people at guard and saying be a guard.
but think about this. They
That's
got
a good
Jalen
point.
Carter
We
and
make people be guards.
what's the dude they got last year? Who's the dude they got last year from the big boy? Love. No, not Love. Jordan Davis.
No.
So they got two good tackles now.
Wow.
Man, this is
What?
tough. That's
Come
tough
on,
right there.
Philly.
So
Yeah.
do y'all think okay, so just okay, y'all help me out here. I want
All
everybody's
right.
opinion. So for them choosing to go pick from 10th to 9th, was that necessary? Or do y'all think they really thought they was going to get Bijan
I I
and
don't
it just was
I
a
don't get
mistake?
it. I don't get it.
I don't understand why they moved up
I
one pick.
honestly think they wanted Bijan.
Okay. All
I think
right.
they really wanted Bijan.
And they thought they was going to get him that not thinking Atlanta was like, oh fuck y'all.
Nobody had Atlanta picking a running back. They only had them
I
picking offensive
know.
linemen.
Yo,
But
let
Atlanta,
me
to me, Atlanta went to the best person on the board tactic, right?
wait, y'all. Isn't that the same outfit that the dude had on that they were clowning last year? Remember that big boy that played for Philly last year had that outfit on?
You got me, Phil.
Oh man, y'all gotta know who I'm talking about. Hold on.
Oh no, you got me.
It was the
I
game.
might not be the person to ask about an outfit from last year.
Yo, this dude, they were clowning him, man.
Why you say that about outfit from? What was your outfit from? Why you say that?
Nah, yo, no, listen. The
And three
dude,
minds want to know now.
To the Philadelphia Eagles.
I mean, it honestly didn't
I'm
make any
why
sorry.
did
sense.
they move? Why did they
I'm
move
on my phone.
one pick?
Who? Phil.
Select
Uh huh.
Phil.
Uh
I'm on
huh.
my phone. Who joined us? I can't
Oh, that's
see.
that's Stan. That's Stan.
Hi, Stan.
How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful.
Good, good, good. I can't hear y'all for some reason. It's like low.
Is low?
Yeah, it's like
Really?
real low.
We can. I can hear.
Yeah, I
You
can
sure
hear
your
everybody
volume
clear.
is up?
Oh, I got it all the way up. Maybe let me see something.
We're number 12, but we traded with Arizona for 3. That's a good
Yeah,
step.
I'm really not
Because I
happy
went on
about
the
that.
YouTube and I can hear us clear. I can hear loud when I went on the YouTube.
Oh, I didn't go on YouTube. I went right through the one that Phil sent me to that worked because the other
Right.
one never worked for me. So I went to the
They
one
haven't
he sent me a long time ago. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's that
Okay.
link.
Yeah, Phil. Maybe you need to see him
But
the
you
link
came
that
right
this is
through.
on.
All right, let me. I'm gonna send it to your.
Have you noticed that they haven't taken one investigation?
No, they haven't picked. We probably won't get picked till late.
So if we can get the top 10,
All right, y'all. Chicago is on the clock.
all up.
Chicago. They need a little bit of.
Yeah,
No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm saying the top 10 picks are all black,
Oh yeah.
not us, as far as my team.
Chicago could use a running back, and I think they got offensive line issues.
Six head.
I mean, he should have been the first overall pick in the draft.
Who's the quarterback?
No, he's a D tackle.
All right, I just sent it to you again, Stan.
So I got a question for you all.
Okay.
The Eagles actually was a stout defensive line against the run. They actually
Hmm.
didn't have that. Their pass rush came on late, but aren't most of their pass rushers kind of old, except for Sweat?
Nah, they got Hassan Reddick. He had like 16 sacks last year.
He did. True that.
And then they got
They
Robert
got
Quinn, but I don't know if they only signed
Robert
him
Quinn
for
didn't do
1 year.
nothing, so I ain't
Right.
worried about Robert Quinn.
They got rid of Hargrave.
They did.
What's the guy who they drafted last year? The big fella from
Yeah, but
Connecticut,
that's
I think.
more for interior. But I mean, like their pass
Right.
rusher, it was Sweat and Riddick that did all the work, right? Because
Uh-huh.
what's his name, Brandon, whatever, he old, so they don't even
Right.
use him that much no more.
Brandon Graham, right?
Yeah,
Right. And
I
what's
would
the
have
other
thought they would have
guy?
went. I would have thought they
Fletcher
would have went
Cox.
defensive line there.
All right, so do me a favor, y'all. All of y'all Google Fletcher Cox outfit.
Oh no, I know what you talking about. You talking about that
Yeah,
blouse
that
he wore? That wasn't the blouse though. He had a
yeah,
suit
that's what
jacket,
he just had
but
on,
he had a
yo.
suit jacket. That wasn't the blouse.
Phil, that was
Yo,
nowhere.
nah.
That was nowhere near what fucking Fletcher
Yeah, he
caught.
had on
He
a
had on his
blouse, dog.
grandma
That don't
Man,
put him
come
in
Sunday
on,
that
best
boat,
yo.
Phil.
outfit.
Don't do him
Come
like that,
on,
Phil.
yo.
He did. He did. Don't do. Yeah, he had on his grandma's Sunday
Yeah, he
best.
had a
Fletcher
grandma
Cox
blouse on that
had
day.
a and the and the little belt with the gold thing going around it. That was grandma's best Sunday.
Yeah,
Yo,
he couldn't.
yo,
He couldn't
stop.
even put the belt on.
Man, y'all stop playing, yo. Stop. Hold on.
You've got former teammates there already. What does that mean to you?
I don't know if you can see it. Nah, you can't see it. That's the same thing, yo.
Phil, it is not the same thing. Stop
Yes, it
it.
is, yo. Yes, it
No,
is.
it
Hold
is not.
on. Hold on.
I'm telling you, it's like a man playing with bullets.
Hey man, I ain't want them to get him either.
Who?
Jalen.
I mean, he's going against offensive linemen who are 3
I would take Jalen over Bijan. Bijan would have been a monster in Philly.
Yeah, with that offensive line, right?
And oh my goodness, that would have made that running game more important. No. I'll take this one over Bijan.
Right.
Well, y'all, KJ right now is still in mourning because he
He
don't want to
ran.
hear that shit. He wanted Bijan to be in a star helmet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Well, I
deserves
always
another
knew
start.
that wouldn't happen, and we woo. That's impossible. We would have had to give up this year's number one, next year's number one, and probably a two. Nah, Jerry ain't giving up all that
KJ
capital.
wouldn't have mind that. I have a feeling.
Yeah, he ain't giving up that capital.
Uh,
I'm just hoping it ain't the tight end. I just
but
don't want the tight end.
but wait a minute though. We can't
let's,
forget
let's
Charlene. We got a Houston fan on here too, and they did the damn thing.
yeah, she's complimenting y'all for the fact that y'all did well.
Who's
So
the Houston fan?
they did very well.
Who's the Houston fan?
She uh, she
So
over there with KJ.
she laying in the background.
Uh,
That was a hell of a move they made.
I'm impressed.
Right.
I'm
yeah.
impressed. I'm not.
Now,
I'm not
now,
happy about it though.
now, let's go. Let's go ahead and get the offensive lineman now. I'm with it.
Did you with the offensive line now?
Yeah.
So can you did it share the screen with y'all?
Yeah. Yes,
What?
So
Phil.
You are
telling me that's not the
determined,
same
man. Stop
outfit,
being
yo?
determined to
Phil,
put that man in the bound.
yeah. That's like he got in
Yo,
trouble with Facebook. He was
yo,
determined. Now he
telling
going to
me,
stuff this down
yo,
our throat.
you telling me that's not the same outfit that it
You
was
not
in?
there?
No, Phil, no.
That's the same outfit, lavender outfit, yo.
Nah, he's sat. Sometimes they decide to stay home.
Yo, it left it up there
Phil,
too.
I was so mad at him when he came with that shit. I was like, are you fucking serious?
Yo, that's the same outfit that dude just had on, yo.
No, he tried to get the Dak Prescott suit and he failed miserably.
Nah, now the other dude had buttons to go all the way up to his neck. This dude, his coming down.
He got a brooch.
Yeah. Nah.
Phil, if you don't take that off the daggone
Take that
screen,
shit down, Phil. Nobody wants to see
Hey,
Grandma
yo,
brooch.
yo.
that look like Medea on that daggone screen.
He
Hey,
got
look, I'm just
he
trying
got
some stuff
taco
out.
meat and
This is
everything. I
great.
don't want to see that.
Oh my gosh.
Yo,
That is
this
not
is
the
great, yo.
same.
Hello.
It is. He looked like Medea, right? Yeah. Yep. Yep.
That is not the same at all.
That's the same thing. The same thing. Yo, this is great.
Uh-uh.
All right. So we still got Osiris Torrance. We still got Avila, but they saying Avila, they probably don't need to take him to the second round.
All right. So we got the Texans up then. So to me, what did Texans
No,
needed to
that's
they need a
Tennessee.
tight end. They need a tight end too.
Yeah, I want everybody to draft tight end. Yep.
They probably gonna get
They
a
need
wide
a wide
receiver.
receiver. No,
They
they
need
need
a
a
wide
wide
receiver.
receiver. A wide receiver.
They shouldn't have traded their wide receiver in the first place.
Hey, it'd be funny if they drafted a quarterback, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked, but yes, we've seen crazy things happening right about now.
Because I don't know if they
Will
sold on the
Levis,
old boy from last year.
Is it still cold?
right? Because Will Levis
Yeah,
is
another
still
one.
did he get drafted yet?
Nah, he ain't get drafted
Yeah.
yet.
Nope.
And
So
Richardson went
you can tell
before Levis
Carl his dream is still alive, Phil.
of getting who?
Will
Tell
Levis, remember
who?
that's what he
Oh,
told us he wanted when we went down to New York to watch the
I'm
game.
sorry. Tell
that's
who?
true.
Carl.
Carl. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's our boy that's a Giants fan.
Oh Lord. Okay, good. I thought you was talking about Carl. I was like, oh no, like Carl, Phil, crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought Will Levis is a quarterback, right?
Yep, Will Levis is a quarterback.
And the Giants want him.
I don't know, but they need to go ahead and take.
I don't think they're going for a quarterback when they just signed Daniel
Yeah,
Jones. That
They
wouldn't make
gave
any
they
Daniel
sense.
just signed
Jones all that
Daniel Jones.
money.
That'd be
That
crazy.
ain't happening.
Well, it's Tennessee now.
Yeah, Tennessee on the clock. That's what I'm saying. They need a quarter. We were saying they need a wide receiver. Then we heard quarterback. They need a tight end. They may pick up a tight end.
Yeah, they need to
All
draft
I know
those.
is I don't want no tight end in the first round. Tight ends
Thank
in the
you.
first round to me is like running backs.
I want
Right.
the guard. I want the guard. I'm gonna keep saying that guard position.
Osiris
Ain't
Torrance.
nobody hating
That's
on
what we
y'all.
need.
It means you're gonna need more time. See? More legs, more time, more adorable, more time. Everyone's
Stan, they kicked me off, yo.
Kick y'all what?
No, I was telling Stan because he wasn't on here yet.
Oh Lord, let me mute myself. KJ, go ahead and mute yourself and let him get it out a little bit more.
Oh my God, he's still talking about that.
Ah.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Go ahead, Phil. Tell Stan what happened. How they kicked you off because you were showing the game. Go ahead.
Just
Let it
chill.
out.
Let's see
Let
who
it
the
out.
Titans pick. Let's see who the Texans pick.
What you do
The
now,
Titans
Phil?
picked Peter Skronowski.
Okay, that's who they should have picked. Okay, there you go. See, that'll help their running game by drafting an offensive lineman. That's smart. And that keeps Washington from being able to draft him.
Okay, I see you. You
Nah,
thinking
Washington got a
strategically.
lot on the plate they could draft though. They got enough needs that where they at, they gonna get somebody good.
Right, but I didn't want them or Philly to get this dude.
I don't want them to get Joey Porter Jr. and it looks like he's about to fall to him.
To Washington?
Yeah.
We got to depend on them to mess something up. You know them.
Exactly, because they do it almost every year.
I'm just telling you, that looked like a prime spot for Joey Porter Jr.
And so the Eagles went up one spot to get
One fucking
Jalen
spot.
Carter. That's weird, man.
Because I think what KJ started to say, and then Stan was saying it too, like they wanted. Ooh, sorry, y'all. Ooh, that went down wrong. At the end of the day, they wanted Bijan. So they
Right.
now, what are they supposed to do? I mean, they didn't get because they thought something of Atlanta that didn't happen. That's the
Look,
only way you can make sense of it, y'all.
think about this. Think about Philly's offense with Miles Sanders and how
Yeah,
good the run game was. Now you put somebody like Bijan,
yeah,
who you ain't never got to take off the field.
yeah,
Man, with
yeah,
Jalen Hurts in that offensive line,
yeah.
Right.
that would have been nasty. I'm glad he's in Atlanta.
Right.
Have
Yeah,
fun.
I
Look,
agree.
look.
I
Have
agree.
fun looking for a hole in Atlanta because there ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
tell
too
you.
many out there.
I tell you what would have been worse though is if they got Skoronski.
Got who?
Now, if they got this dude, Skoronski.
Well,
Hey, Stan, try the other link. I just sent you another link to your email.
okay. What you want me to leave out and come back in?
Are
Yeah,
you still
just in
having
case.
trouble hearing us, Stan, and stuff?
I
It's
see
still a
it's
little
right.
low, but it's
It's a
better
little
than it
low.
was.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Well, I turned down the volume on the TV, so it helped.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I did not want them to get Skoronski. I don't want anybody in our division to get any offensive line or defensive line. They can get up.
Damn, Phil, you being selfish as fuck, aren't you?
I rather them. So Philly just got the best
Wow, now
defensive
this
lineman in the
is a
draft.
surprise pick.
All right, let's see.
What?
Jameer
What?
Gibbs, I did not
Oh,
see that
Jameer
going to
Gibbs.
Detroit.
Wow.
Jameer Gibbs.
Wow. He
They
went
running back.
early.
He went early.
Real
He
early.
went real early.
They said the draft was going to be crazy this year, and they have not disappointed yet.
Wow.
Dang, we ain't gonna get nothing.
Wow.
That guard still on the
Yo.
clock.
Is
Sure, I
any of the people on your board still available?
huh?
Like any people on any of y'all boards still available?
For me, I
But
would.
you,
You know who I want? Osiris Torrance.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I want Osiris Torrance.
Oh,
So
so you
yeah,
want a guard too?
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
because he can come right in and start right
And
away.
start. Yes, yes.
Because we don't have but one guard. Zach Martin is our only guard.
Exactly, exactly.
Yep.
We always putting somebody at guard. It's a
Right.
tackle we put there. It'd be some other dude that was a center. We never put a guard at a guard position.
Yeah. So the only other guy who we have that could play guard right now is they talking about moving
hmm?
Terrence Steele to guard. And I'm like, nah. He did good at tackle last year. At right tackle.
All I know is we better not draft no daggone wide receiver or tight end in this first round.
I
That's
have a
all I'm
feeling
at.
that let me just say this for the record. I have a feeling we might end up drafting a tight end. I'm just throwing it out there because I know I feel you on
Because
that. I
Jerry
don't
thinks he found
agree,
the
but
next
I've been a
Jason
Cowboys
Witten.
fan too long, and I'm just telling you, we bring these tight ends in, and we end up, don't you? And we I'm telling you, Jerry. I don't know who, but there's something about these tight ends that everybody just looking for that Jason Witten type of and no one is to me has fit the bill, so they just keep bringing them in and rotating them.
Right.
Jason Witten is not today's tight end. Jason Witten is back then tight end.
But you're talking about the Dallas Cowboys. They don't think like that.
Honestly, Mike McCarthy always had good tight ends in Green Bay, like tight ends that could play wide receiver like tight ends.
Agreed.
So him getting a big slow dude that can block doesn't make sense for what he want to do to me.
I'm with you. I'm just going. I just want everybody to brace themselves because we have done things like that where we thought picking and tight ends is just something about the tight ends that just as you think. I don't know. It's just
The only way you gonna get me to come off the guard is if Joey Porter Jr. is sitting there. Go get him.
Okay.
You give me that, go get him.
Okay. Because that means he would have fallen real far.
Yeah, but what we could do at
how
cornerback
about
and what Dan Quinn could do with him, could you imagine?
right? So what about the because it's some it's a tackle from Tennessee.
But I don't think we need it. Wait, the tackle from Tennessee just left. He just got off the board.
Oh, they got him?
Yeah, he just went off the board.
Darnell.
Yeah, he just went off the board.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who got him?
Third or fourth.
It was before the other tackle from Tennessee was picked. He went before that.
Okay.
And
Right,
defensive tackle, I think, and cornerback, I think.
all right. Their pick is in. Who do they get?
Phil, you took the thing. You took it off permanently now, huh?
Nah, because it's on a commercial.
Oh, okay.
So I was wondering if that might be
Darnell Wright went to the Chicago Bears. I'm sorry.
That's a good pick for them.
That's it.
That's a great pick for them.
About. That's exactly who I was talking about, Darnell Wright.
This Green Bay pick is going to be interesting.
Because if we had drafted Darnell Wright, I would have wanted him to move to guard.
This Green Bay pick is going to be interesting. Because like the last 5 years, they gone like defense for everything.
Right.
Yeah.
And what do they need now?
And they need that to me. They need a wide receiver and they need a tight end too. I'm trying to get rid of these tight ends.
Because we got Kincaid, we got Mayer.
What? Don't isn't that one of the tight ends? He's like the size of an offensive lineman, something crazy.
That's Michael Mayer. That's the dude from Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Nah, I think he's talking about Darnell Washington. That's the
Oh,
big
the
boy.
dude from Georgia, yeah, but he
Yeah.
fast though. He ran like 4.5 or something like that.
Right, but he's 6'7" and like 270, right?
Yeah, he huge,
Right,
but he's fast.
right.
What about him? I mean, would you be? What if we did pick that position? Would you be opposed to it?
They said in the first round, yeah. If Osiris Torrance is there, I want an offensive line. I would even take Mozzie Smith, the defensive tackle from Michigan, before him. But the way the NFL is going, everybody's like they love all of these tight ends now. So
That's what I'm just yes.
I mean, we might end up going 2 tight end sets. Doing a
We
lot
should
more.
be already. We
we
got two
already
tight
got
ends that
two.
we could,
Yeah.
but we got two that we could do that with now, though. To
Yep.
me, so let that be. We got
We got
Henderson
we
and
got
Ferguson.
Henderson.
That's a
Yep.
that's a
Yep.
very Green Bay pick.
Okay, so they put Van Ness, Lucas Van Ness.
That's a very Green Bay pick.
Yep.
Defensive end, Iowa. 6'5", 272 pounds.
They got a taller Clay Matthews.
That's what I was thinking, Phil. When I saw him, he looked like
Good
Clay
point.
Matthews. That's what I was
They
thinking.
got a tall Clay Matthews. Yeah.
He Clay Matthews with a buzz cut.
Yep. So by the time the season start, he'll have a mullet going.
It's Green Bay. You already
Right.
know. I don't know.
Right,
They got rid of Aaron Rodgers. They gonna get rid of the mullet shit. They about to change that shit up.
Phil,
We'll see.
Nolan Smith.
They bringing the mullet to
What about
the Jets.
Nolan Smith.
New England is up next.
You would do that?
Yeah.
Nolan
You mean
Smith?
for us?
Yeah.
If he's at 26?
Woo, guess what, y'all? New
If
England.
he's at
What if
he's
New
at
England goes
26?
quarterback here?
Cause they need a no, they ain't gonna do
They
that.
don't like Mac Jones, man. They be
You don't think
bashing Mac.
so?
Is
You don't
Will
think so?
Levis is Will Levis
They
that much
they made
better
him
than Mac
compete.
Jones?
They making him compete for his job.
Right.
He your first round pick. It ain't like they got a better quarterback on the roster either.
But they got another quarterback already. Remember the dude that they kept flipping him for?
Right? But
I
my
just think
point
they
is,
need
you
help.
know Bill
I think they
Belichick
need help
funny
on the
like
offense.
that.
I think they need help on the offensive line. I think I don't
They
know.
need a
I
wide
just don't-
receiver. But Bill Belichick can't draft receivers.
They do
So.
need a wide receiver. I agree with you on that one
But
too.
he
Yeah.
can't. Every receiver he drafts always is terrible.
That's true.
All right,
That's
Pittsburgh
true.
is up next.
Oh,
Pittsburgh,
they traded
say
out.
traded.
Pittsburgh
Oh, they
got it.
traded out. They traded to Pittsburgh, y'all.
So what does Pittsburgh need? Joe, Pittsburgh getting Joey Porter Jr. Like
Pittsburgh
father,
You
like
already
son.
know.
I can see that.
You already know they
Like
getting Joey
father,
Porter.
like son.
They
Yeah.
getting wide receiver.
Nah, they getting Joey Porter Jr. They getting the junior to the senior.
Oh, okay. All right.
His father have a fit if they passed up on him.
I know they just got him. I think they just fitting for them to get him. As long as Washington don't get him, I don't care.
With the 13th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft.
All right, y'all. While we watching for this, because we already y'all are already predicting this. What do y'all think about the Jets and Aaron Rodgers? What y'all think going?
Oh, that's gonna
I
make them
don't.
legit.
You know what? The Jets. I don't know what the Jets need. Maybe a lineman.
Yeah.
But what do you
Because they
think
got
about Aaron
receivers,
Rodgers?
they got
just being-
running backs,
What do
and
you
they got
think
a good
about him just
defense.
being there, just going to the Jets? Do you think
Oh,
it's automatically going to be lights out?
It can be.
Super Bowl or bust for them.
It can. It depends on what Aaron Rodgers get. Because is he ticked off Green Bay traded him? Oh, they gonna look great.
Yeah.
This got to be Joey Porter Jr., man. This the only thing that makes sense for Pittsburgh to come up here and get this.
Right.
Hey Stan, I had asked before you got on about our picks. You are Cowboys, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I can't see. I'm on my small screen on my phone. I'm not on my computer, but
I'm a
right.
I'm a star.
All right, me too, baby. I'm a star all day, every day. So with that being said, I was saying maybe around six, maybe kicker
A sixth round
around.
kicker. I don't mind a
Yeah,
kicker in the sixth round.
yeah,
Yep,
I don't.
from Michigan.
That's cool. I'm cool with that.
yeah. If if somebody is worth at that point picking up. I don't know too many college kickers, but anything is better than what we've been producing of late.
Yeah, I can't say that. Oh boy, wasn't that bad last year. He really wasn't.
But he's not. But he still makes you nervous. You were still
No,
nervous
I
last
agree. He
year.
does, but he was good last year.
Not for he was good from far back kicks, but he was fucking us up with them chip shots. I'm just
He
saying,
was a
them
little bit
extra
more clutch than
points
he was
mean
the first time.
something.
Is all I'm saying. He was a little bit
Them
more clutch
extra
than he
points
was the
mean
first time
something.
around. But I get you. I don't mind a kicker in the sixth round.
Yeah.
From Michigan. Look him up.
I don't know. I don't think we got a sixth
What'd you
round pick
say,
though.
Phil?
I said look up the kicker from
I
Michigan.
don't think we
That's
got a
what I
sixth
want.
round pick though. I think we
Well,
got 2 5s and a 7. I don't think we
All
got a
right.
six.
Well, how about a five
Yeah, that's
then?
even
Would you?
better. That's
I
I'll
even
don't
take
better.
like a
five.
kicker at 5.
Hey,
Well,
You can still get a good player in the 5th round.
do you think Dan is at the draft
Who?
for his last draft?
hell yeah, he at the draft.
Yeah, he
Hell
should be.
yeah. He got a private room, private hotel, and everything else. Hell yeah, he did.
No, I'm just
He
saying
out
because
there pimping it. He pimping them cheerleaders for one last time.
Wow,
All
they
right,
didn't
so
go for
Pittsburgh
him.
got Jones, Broderick Jones,
Wow.
6'5", 311 pounds, Georgia.
Wow.
OT.
Wow, that's actually a great pick, but I'm surprised they did that.
I really thought they was gonna go for Joey Porter.
Yeah, there you go. That's what they said. I'm telling y'all, every article and headlines this year was about the draft was this is going to be a crazy draft, and it's living
Damn.
up to it.
Hey, I'm telling y'all, don't let Joey Porter Jr. fall down there to 26. I'm trying to tell you.
Man,
Don't
All right,
let Dan
okay,
Quinn get
here
his
we
hands
go.
on Joey Porter Jr.
either him or Banks.
Here we go. We got Jets on the clock. Let's see what they're going to do for Aaron. Because Jets, to me, I don't know, defensive wise, they
I think it got to
could
be
use some
offensive
help.
lineman for
They could
them
use
too,
some
though.
help defense.
I think they got to go offensive line. They could go linebacker here too, though.
Hey Phil,
Uh-huh.
where-
Keep
where's
talking to me, Keith.
huh?
Keep talking to me. What you say?
I said we should try to go next year to the
To the
draft.
draft?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, can we put it like a thing together? I would chip in on that.
We
Yeah.
can go live from the draft. At least I won't get kicked off of Facebook.
Oh my God, Phil! How
You know
about we
what?
just go live from the draft and just go to the draft, and you will not get. Look, he got the drink out now because he done
Oh,
got
yeah.
all
Oh
bothered.
yeah.
Facebook got me, Stan.
I'm sorry, y'all know I cut my camera off when I start, but I'm here.
Nah, you good. As
You
long as
good.
it's
You,
after
you
2
after
minutes.
2
We
minutes,
past
you
2
fine.
minutes.
But look at him, KJ. He done had to put out the big bottle for that shit.
Stan, they got me on Facebook, Stan.
Yeah.
I'm banned for
He's-
3 days from
He's
Facebook.
saucy, man.
They got you on Facebook, man.
Because of that picture over there. But I'm glad they did it now. I wanted to see what I was able to do or what I'm allowed to do.
Cause Stan, he want to be able to post the games, the live
In
games
here.
of the Cowboys.
Right, while
Uh-huh.
we're doing it. But this is cool. This cool. Because they
Hey,
got
but
me
Phil, you
now.
might be able to do it on YouTube this year because they got the NFL package.
That's true.
Exactly. And they haven't kicked me off of YouTube yet. So I'm
But
good
Stan,
with
you see
YouTube.
how much YouTube want for that package?
Uh-oh. Stan got dropped. But I want him to try to get back on with the new email anyway. All right, so who just drafted?
When you talk about the basketball background, he moves like a basketball player. 6'5", 311 pounds.
Yeah, who the Jets gonna pick up? That's just the question of all questions.
They probably get a wide receiver. I mean, they're gonna try to help
That's what I'm
him.
thinking, that they're gonna try to give Aaron Rodgers as much as he need, because
Nah,
that's what Aaron Rodgers cry about and always talk about. Build around me. I'm the man.
They might steal one of our offensive linemen. Because they got good wide receivers. All right, let's see if he can hear us now.
They gotta do. They
I
gotta
got
do
kicked
something.
off.
Huh?
I got kicked off, but the volume sounds better.
See, there you go.
Okay, all right, good. Yo, Nolan Smith is still there.
I'm not surprised about that though, because you know he kind of small for a pass rusher though.
Right.
But if you play him like Micah,
that's what I've been talking about for weeks. Yeah, you could put him on one side and Mike on the other side.
and you gonna put Tank back at D tackle, but you take it away from one of your draft picks though when you do that.
What you mean?
You forget about Sam, man. I think he about to turn the corner.
But you can't have too many.
I ain't saying you couldn't have too many. But we do got a lot though. You still got Dorrance Armstrong. You talking about?
And Dante Fowler.
And I forgot about it. Dante Fowler, and then a Diggy Zua is a good pass rusher too from the defensive tackle spot. So I mean, how many pass rushers you gonna throw out there, Phil?
The same amount that the Giants had in 2007 and 2011.
Yeah, but they had dudes that can stop the run up the middle. We need some dudes that can stop the run.
Stopper. We don't have a run stopper.
I agree. Which is why I said Mozzie Smith in the chat.
We need a run stopper bad. I'm so tired of seeing us making running backs look like they fucking Walter Payton.
Yeah, it's just supposed to be good though, man.
I don't think they're gonna take a tight end. They put the tight end up on the board.
So who you think they're gonna get? Dalton Kincaid would go perfectly with that lineup right there.
It's just funny how the Packers, this trade Packers and Jets. I'm just be real interested.
How is their offensive line? That's what we really need to know. Is their line any good?
You mean for the Jets, right?
Yeah, the offensive line, not the defensive line.
The offensive line. Because what's name was running for both quarterbacks were running for their lives. If you think about it.
Even old Joe Flacco was running for his life in there.
Well, don't get me started on Joe Flacco.
Yeah.
All right, well, we at number 15. We got 11 picks to go after this.
And then the Giants picked before us, right?
Yep.
I know Carl's still hoping for his boy though. I know he is, Phil. I should text him. I should say,
you can tell him to join.
I should say Will Levis is still there.
Oh, right. But they ain't getting him.
Nah, they not, but I just want to mess with him.
I'm interested to see what the Jets are going to pick. Let me see.
I know they taking this shit down to the wire. This is unnecessary.
I wonder if they was trying to trade out.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Didn't the time used to be longer at first? I could have sworn the time was longer. They made it shorter, and then I know it used to be more rounds than 7.
Yeah, but no, it was a long time ago when it was more rounds than that, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it was like 12 rounds.
Yeah, but then wasn't the time longer at first? Wasn't it like 15 minutes or something? Or they had 12
But
minutes?
remember, that's when the draft used to be like a whole day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it was different. Now they try to hype it up and make you want to get to day 2 now.
Because I thought they used to do that.
See, somebody else said something about Philly in these purple suits. I knew it, yo.
Phil, you still on that suit?
Yo, I'm telling you.
The topics of the day for Phil, that suit, and him getting banned from Facebook.
There you go, KJ. Say it again.
It's all good. I got 3 days.
And he gonna count. He got the calendar and everything
Yeah, but
countdown.
you know
You gonna
what,
be a
Phil? Once
mom?
they get you once, they watch you like a hawk now.
Oh, they already got me plenty of times, but that's why I wanted to try to, to do this so that I can
But Phil, remember they got you in MTB when you was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna talk my shit." What you say, Phil? I ain't talking shit no more.
Right, they got me just for talking trash, yo.
Like, what would you talking trash about?
I don't know. I didn't even curse on there. It
It
wasn't.
was because we had Philly fans. All of a sudden, ain't had shit to say when they was uh sorry as hell. We had these new Philly fans
All right,
popping up in the group talking shit, and everybody was like, "Well, where the hell y'all come from?" And Phil finally was like, "Where the hell y'all come from?" And then we had a Philly fan. What something happened with a Philly fan, Phil, that he you was like something happened when he said some old crazy shit, and Phil was like, "Y'all need to check y'all fan base."
Right. It was
You
something that I
remember?
didn't even curse.
So that means somebody reported you to them, so they did it.
I guess.
Because there was some crazy shit that he had said in that group that we always get on everybody. Well, they get on us about, and he said it, and we were like, "Damn, okay."
Yeah, they got me. I was like, man. It was
Because
only for like a day.
you went on your cruise for that day.
Yep. Yep. I sure enough was.
Phil's black
All right,
phone.
let's see who the Jets got.
The three primary names went off the board before their selection at number 15 and now it has changed here. The Washington Commanders are on the clock, so the Jets has made their pick. I'm not been informed of any trade, so we assume it is the Jets who have made that selection, and we'll find out from the commissioner in just a matter of a few moments. All of you assume the suspected they will go on the defensive side with their defensive minded coach in Robert Song. It's the AFC. We have so many great quarterbacks in this
Yeah,
conference.
they be taking forever to.
Who did the Jets pick up?
They getting ready to pick them now.
He had to make a wish. He wanted to make a wish thing.
It's an AFC look with great quarterbacks, and you got Nolan Smith, Will McDonald there. I just think if their tackles are gone,
So I wonder if Fletcher Cox is he in his last year?
I love Will McDonald player, and he's your guy.
They still haven't put the selection up there, man.
You're going to get pressure from the interior.
I can see that. I said that linebackers, they needed linebacker.
Elite traits, speed for size, speed for
They didn't take the linebacker from Arkansas, did they?
Nah.
Oh, then they got Will McDonald. Okay, so he's an edge rusher.
Will McDonald.
That's pass
All
rush.
right.
So they
Keith,
go. He gonna be in straight on. He coming in on third down. Period. That's it.
Yep. Keith, you watching it on the screen or you watching it on
Both.
Okay.
I'm paying attention on that, but then when the pick comes up, I'm looking down.
Right.
It's
Okay.
it's like 2 minutes difference.
Right. Okay. So it's a whole 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what it seems like.
Okay. I'm just asking all these questions so I know once the season starts what to do. He got a lot of speed too. They were thinking that he might be there for Dallas at 26.
Oh, Will?
This dude right here, Will McDonald. They've been talking about him for like the last couple of days.
I guess. Well, he ain't there no more.
No. This dude jumping
They do drag this stuff out.
Yeah, they gotta have a presentation.
This Bama's jumping over cars, y'all.
Right.
No, watch this one. That's that mini SUV.
Oh yeah. You way behind. His boy.
Kyle Busch is to announce the first round pick of his favorite team, the New York Jets. I like
Washington pick is in. Who is it going to be for Washington?
A kicker.
He said a kicker.
All right, hold on. Who was our kicker last? Oh, that was Maher.
I think Washington is going for offensive line.
Money Maher. Who's the next offensive lineman is up?
I hope they get a punter or something, man. I don't want them to get something crazy.
So what y'all feel about Chase Young?
I was just talking to Phil about that.
You agree with him?
Yeah, I agree with Washington not to give him the 5-year option.
And Phil said
what has he
Phil
done?
said he don't want us to take no chance on him.
Nah, we can't do it because we already owe too much money to other people.
You know Jerry was in love with Chase Young when he was coming out, right?
We can't do it.
You think if he hits the open market and Tank got an expiring contract, he ain't looking at Chase Young with his age?
So are you gonna, if you sign Chase Young, are you gonna be able to afford Diggs?
Yeah, you know why?
Lamb,
Chase Young is not going, unless he go out and get 20-something sacks this year, he is not going to demand that much money in the open market next year.
Yeah,
we can get him on. I told Phil we can get him on a 1-year deal.
Yeah, he's not going to get that. He has to have a monster year, Phil, for him to get paid. And I don't know if he got that in him.
He gets hurt
I
too
hope
much.
y'all are right. But I don't see it.
But the reason they didn't want to do that 50-year option for real, Phil, they didn't want to have to be faced with trying to keep him because they didn't already gave 3 linemen on that D line money. They can't give a 4th dude money.
Right. You talking
on the
about
D line.
Payne and who else?
And not just that,
boys,
you can't give 4 defensive linemen all that money, and y'all ain't even a top 10 defense.
Right. Who else
Which
is it?
I don't understand.
Payne and who else?
Deron Payne, Jonathan Allen.
That's it. Okay. Yeah. They
And you know they're gonna give Montez his money.
Montez Sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he deserves it.
Now I want to see who they gonna get.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be Joey Porter Jr. I already know what this is now. I knew when Pittsburgh didn't take him, this is where he coming off the board.
Right.
Because if he don't come off the board here, let's see. Detroit can use a corner.
Right.
Tampa, I don't think Tampa need a corner. Seattle, they like big corners. The Chargers,
They probably gonna take Banks from Maryland.
they might. Chargers, they might take Banks, but this is kind of high for him though.
No. I'm talking about
Washington?
talking about Seattle.
Over Porter?
No,
Porter's like a faster Richard Sherman than them.
I think you're right. The Washington is probably going to take Porter.
It's either got to be an offensive lineman or it's got to be a corner for Washington. It has to be.
Right. And I hope it's the corner because if they don't have a good pass rush, then the cornerback, they're going to waste his talent.
Nah, cornerback helps that defense. They got the D line, bro. But they might go.
They got D line. They got like defensive tackles.
They need linebackers and they need corners.
Right.
I don't even know. Do they got any safeties?
They all right, but their defensive tackles is what's their strength. Because they don't let you run on them. Oh, she back on. Did everybody get muted?
I forgot about Hendon Hooker. All right, Phil, we're gonna draft a quarterback in the first round now, Phil. Hendon Hooker.
Look, I would if they didn't restructure that contract. But now he 59
I called defensive back, but it was the wrong one.
Who they take? Oh, they took the dude from Mississippi State. Hey, man,
that's the little skinny dude.
I figured that. Yep. That's great. I'll take it. He's good though. He's a ball hawk, but I'll
Yeah,
take
but
it.
can he tackle?
Nah, we
That
running right into
166?
him. Yeah,
Skinny
we running
frame.
right at him.
Yeah, they're running him
We
over.
running right at him. That's good. I'm good with that.
I'm just saying, I don't know if I could take him in the first round at
Ooh.
166.
Oh, look at this speed though.
I don't know if I could have took him in the first round weighing 166 though.
Right.
Not at corner.
Exactly.
Not to start. Now he's going to start for them.
Man. All his highlights are impressive. Look at his speed.
No, I think he's good, but I don't know. When you want to see, that's a lot of work to get that dude's weight up by
Right,
season.
right. Well, that's so they looking to get Darryl Green again.
You saying that's a Darryl Green pick?
Yeah, it looked like it. From his highlights. I don't know how fast he is. If he's
Oh, he fast. He like a 4.3 something.
Right, yeah. Darryl Green would have been like a 4-1.
No, Darryl Green was 4.2 something.
Yeah,
Darryl Green was forget about it speed.
As long as they don't have no pass rush, we good. All right, here come New England. It's still a quarterback out there, right?
I don't know what New England gonna do.
Will Levis still out there?
He's still there?
Yeah. He might go to Tampa though. Will Levis, Tampa need a quarterback.
I can see that.
Will Levis could go to either Tampa or Minnesota. Because if I was Minnesota, I would draft Hendon Hooker.
Welcome back to the 2023.
Then that way you can let him sit this year behind Kirk Cousins.
I don't really know too much about this guy. He run a 4.38. He weighed 197 and he's 6'1". That's pretty good size, weight, and speed.
They got Gonzalez?
Yeah. I'm sorry, am I too early?
Nah, you good, you good. All of this stuff is what I wanted anyway, because I wanted to hear or see how far ahead we are. My boy looks serious, don't he? You still on this thing?
Huh?
Oh, okay. I was making sure you were still on there. Okay. Homeboy is serious.
Now I'm getting a little mixed, y'all. Joey's falling. I was on the guard, man, but man, I just know Dan Quinn can do something nasty with Joey Porter Jr., bruh.
Yo, I cannot believe that Darnell Wright went before Joey Porter.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, I think when you too tall, I think that throws people off at corner, man.
Okay.
But Dan Quinn likes him like that.
How tall is Joey Porter?
I think Joey Porter is what, about 6'4", 6'5"?
Oh, okay. So he's that tall. Okay.
And then you know he got real super long arms.
Right. Let me see something here. I'll try something real quick.
Hey, that's a good comp. Marshawn Lattimore, I see that. That's a good comp.
Mm-hmm.
He looks a little bit faster than Marshawn, though. What y'all think Deion gonna do in Colorado this year?
Be a beast. He already cleaned the house.
Yeah, that transfer portal changed the game.
Yeah.
When they saw he went to Colorado, man, they was jumping in that portal like crazy.
Yeah.
10-4.
10-4, that's a good one. I go with that.
10-4, and they probably they'll probably win their division.
That just cleared
That's
everything,
tough.
right?
That's tough to say, KJ. You think they could just come in the first year and win in the division? Because if he win it this early, it's only gonna get worse. He could turn that whole conference into the Alabama of the West.
That filled up the whole screen now, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a good look for it, right? All right, now let's see if I can keep from getting banned from from YouTube real quick.
This is really
Hey, Keith.
bothering you, man.
No. It actually is not. This is trial and error, which is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see what I'm able to get away with and what we good with before the season starts. So now we great. Look at Kurt Warner out here looking like Santa Claus.
Lions got a second first round pick. Hmm.
Yeah, and they were
They got to
already
they
good,
got to
right?
go corner though, because you know they just traded away old boy.
Who?
Who was the corner they drafted a couple of years ago from Ohio State that was supposed to be the man?
Oh, right. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
They just traded him away, so I know they got to go corner.
So they probably gonna take Joey Porter then.
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad fit for him.
Right. Yeah.
I just don't know if they need anything else. Oh, you know what, Phil? Because they that receiver they got. Remember, he suspended a year for the
Who?
gambling.
Yeah, a lot of people were getting people suspended.
Yeah. So I mean, and they let one of the other receivers walk.
It's yeah, it's five Lions and one Commando.
Okay. Oh yeah. All right. So what I need to do. So look, whenever it's a commercial on, remind me that a commercial is on so I can take it off. Because
You
that's
just
what
doing
they get you. They
you
get
just
you
doing
for
too much now. He doing too
no
much,
no no
KJ.
no
He having too
listen,
much fun, KJ.
I'm trying to have this thing ready for the season so that we could do this while the games are on, and then
So you really think it's the commercials that the reason why Facebook took you down?
I mean I know that's what they get you for on TikTok is the commercials. They let me know on TikTok what they get you for. Facebook, they don't tell you what it is. They just tell you you banned for 3 days or banned for this amount of days. But TikTok actually tells you what it was, and they told me it was the commercials. You can't show commercials.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't think they would care about commercials.
It got me. So I don't even know what did today, but it's all good. It just said for copyright. So I know it was for showing this, but I don't know if it was because I was still
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
you
click
help,
off the commercial.
but you helping the people out for the commercials if you showing it.
Right, right.
They getting free
Free
publicity
advertising.
on your page.
Yeah, yeah. Facebook be on it on their stuff. But Keith said that they got a lot of lawsuits out
Really?
on Facebook. Yeah.
I know you gotta give credit to that music stuff now.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I be trying all this stuff because I want to see what you can get away with and what you can't. This fantastic right here. We what how many picks we got to go? About 10.
I like the Lions coaching staff though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, you mean Dan Campbell?
Yeah.
Yeah. this about to be something lovely. All right, so who up now?
I did not see that coming.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be like in the second round. Wow.
They better not put Leighton Vander Esch name up there like that. I know he like, don't compare me to that dude that can't stay healthy.
Right. Wow. This is interesting. Interesting. Hold on, let me see something.
Jerry liked him too.
Who?
Jack Campbell.
Campbell? Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to end up getting Nolan or Dalton Kincaid.
Hey, if we get Nolan, I'm good. You know I'm good with that.
I think the Giants gonna get him. The Giants need more pass rush.
Now that would be interesting.
The pick is in because we know it's a quarterback.
Oh, you think the Lions gonna get a quarterback?
No, I'm talking about Tampa.
Oh.
He's white and stiff.
So this is the Bucks pick. Who you listening to, Broadus?
Who, me?
Is that Broadus?
No, that I'm listening to Ian Rappaport.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out which one is the fastest or like most up to date between ESPN,
I'm on NFL Network.
NFL. Okay.
Well, he doesn't look like a guy that's getting ready to get picked. Or maybe he just waiting to hear his name. Which one is it?
Man, we only about 7 picks away. Who they showing? Is that Will Levis?
That was Will Levis.
That's Will Levis? Okay.
That Bucks championship belt looks sweet. Y'all about to see in a second.
Yo, is he going to Tampa? Hey, that's a good look right there.
Oh, I forgot Baker Mayfield signed with Tampa.
Uh-huh.
I forgot about that.
Yep. They got that many people out at the draft in Tampa? Wow. They got Chase Edmonds too.
So if Will Levis falls to 26, Phil, you ain't taking him?
Nah, because you gotta extend Dak unless you just gonna let him walk and take that cap hit. But then when you do that, you gonna waste one of his years like you did Dak.
Ooh.
Let's see who they got.
I like him though. I ain't want to say who he was. I would let y'all go see it.
Okay. I got it.
I like the pick though.
Yo, she just mooned the whole screen. You saw that, yo?
If he was 300 pounds, I would want us to go get this dude right here.
Right. So
He's just 281, man.
Right.
We need a plug guy.
So do you like the dude from Michigan?
What the D tackle?
Yeah, Mozzie
Not
Smith.
in the first round.
Okay, that's the same thing. Oh, hold on. That's the same thing Adam said, that he liked him, but not in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
So they just gave up a 4th round pick. The Eagles did, just to move up one spot.
Wow, that's kind of crazy. After saying that, it makes me say, "Dang, what was I thinking?"
What you mean?
Look at the Aaron Donald. Side by side tape.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's another Aaron Donald, because they were saying that he had short arms. Aaron Donald came from Pitt too.
Aaron Donald don't look 285. He look bigger than 285.
Right.
This dude look like he 281.
Well, it's because Aaron Donald also is just cut. Like,
Continue from Kansas City, and we're
man,
waiting
this
to
is
hear
crazy.
the names of 2 quarterbacks that they expect to go.
That's good.
Thank you, Phil. I've been waiting for like 30 minutes for you to finally see the screens
Now,
to let me
I
back
kept
in.
on doing it. I kept on doing it, so they doing good. This is great. So Seattle's on the clock now. I still can't believe y'all didn't see that outfit. It's the same outfit.
No, please. Are we still talking about this outfit?
That's Fletcher Cox's outfit, yo.
There you go with the outfit. But wait a minute, why did I have Kevin Field call me? He's so upset about the Commanders pick. He said,
Why?
everybody that you had left, why did you pick him?
Why? What's wrong with that? You saying he doesn't like them getting him, or what?
He felt there was better players on the board for them to go
Yeah,
that direction.
it was. So that's
And he
good.
thought about what was Stan saying, what's the name from who he thought Pittsburgh was going to pick.
Joey Porter
Um
Jr.
Joey Porter.
yeah, he was like he can't believe that he allowed them to allow him to go and for them to pick. Yeah, he's pissed. He named a few other ones I gotta ask him about, but he ain't liking the pick.
But wait, why is he pissed though? I'm happy that they drafted him. Because I would prefer them to get that little guy instead of Joey Porter.
No, I'm talking about Kevin, fantasy football. My Kevin, the Commander fan, Kevin.
Oh, the Commanders fan. I thought you meant your
Yeah,
brother, Kevin.
not my brother, the other Kevin that we do the
Yeah,
fantasy
okay,
football with.
yeah. Washington fans
He
are
was
probably
he
pissed
was
right now.
pissed. He was pissed as hell about that pick.
Right. I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine any Washington fans being pissed. Hey, so far, so good. All of my guys are there except for
Bill, you
Darnell.
supposed to take the commercials off.
There you go. Good looking.
Look at KJ.
Good looking. Good looking. I ain't trying to get banned from YouTube too.
Hey, KJ, he asked. I noticed it. I just said
I
Yeah,
appreciate you. I appreciate you.
it.
So we can see what works
funny.
and what don't work. This is great though.
We know, Phil. We know you sacrificed your Facebook name for this, so we do appreciate it.
It's all good.
Oh,
It's
Phil,
all
she was tearing you up in the chat box, bruh.
saying what? What she say? What she say? What they say? What she say about me, yo?
Nah,
Why
he
you-
was just
why
telling you to let her in.
Oh, okay, okay.
Thank you,
Hey,
Stan.
so
Stan, you saw that, right? You saw that, right?
I did. I just seen it though. I just seen it.
I was like calling for help. I'm talking and y'all can't hear shit.
I was trying to be off today. Let me see. 'Cause ESPN got the same thing.
Colt.
And then this one don't have commercials.
Turn it off.
So Seattle's up next.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Hey, is it me? All the hype about all them little receivers? Ain't none of them coming off the board, huh?
No.
Not a one.
But well, think about it. They were saying about those little receivers that they probably would be coming up for us.
No, they were
And,
supposed to be gone before they got to us.
oh, okay.
There's supposed to be maybe one or two laying around there, but they were supposed to be coming off the board.
Okay.
But I didn't think the receivers were as good as people thought they were, in my personal opinion. I don't think it's definitely none of them are number one receivers. We know that. But like two of them are slot dudes to me. Zay Flowers and the dude from Ohio State. They both look like slot dudes to me.
Who you talking about? Jackson Smith and Jigba?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not a buyer on Hyatt at Tennessee either, so not in the first round anyway. Let me say it that way.
Okay.
Like
all right, so
when you take a first round receiver, you expected him to be like a 1A, if not the one.
Baltimore probably get a receiver.
Huh?
Baltimore probably get a receiver.
Well, they got who do they have? They got
All they got is Odell Beckham Jr.
Nah, they got Bateman too.
Nah, I know you're
Bateman
talking
just
about they got the
hurt
dude from
last year.
Minnesota they drafted a couple of years ago. I can't think of not Perriman. What is his name? Bateman. Rashad Bateman.
Yeah. And he played great last year before he got hurt.
You need another one? You need another one?
Who is Seattle's tight end?
They got somebody from Denver with the trade, right?
Oh yeah, no offense. So they don't need a tight end.
Yeah.
What was Seattle's biggest weakness last year?
They should draft Kincaid or Michael Mayer.
You know who gonna draft the tight end? Baltimore.
Why? They already got Andrews.
But you know they always draft tight ends though.
Right. I didn't understand why they let Hayden Hurst go. Really. All right. Well, who did they pick?
Look, they said what I just said, y'all. All slot receivers.
Oh, that's who's left?
That's what they talking about. I'm trying to tell you, have we ever gone this far with no wide receivers being drafted yet?
Nah. It's crazy.
Not that I know of.
And look, if I had my choice from the descriptions that I got, I like the receivers from Tennessee, from the Volunteers, but the one that got hurt. Right. So Jalen Hyatt is the one that I knew about from last year. But they got another receiver that's a big receiver that got hurt. That was their number one receiver before Hyatt took over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if he's there in the third round, I wouldn't mind getting him. But give me that line first, though.
I'm just,
Let's get those big boys first.
The big boys. Yeah, nothing wrong with the big boys first.
Well, there's our first wide receiver, and I definitely didn't think he was going to be the first one.
Okay. Yeah, he's supposed to be, though. Jackson Smithy Jigba, yeah.
No, I feel like they drafted what they already got. Who's their slot guy now? Tyler,
16, yep. Tyler Lockett.
You just got Tyler Lockett Jr.
Yeah, and then they got the big receiver too, DK Metcalf. Man,
I don't know, but That chain is sparkling, bruh.
Man, he over here he out here looking like and they about to have another one. Or is he at Ohio State too? What's the young boy from the Indianapolis wide receiver son? The dude that played with Peyton Manning, number 88. Oh, Marvin Harrison.
He can't come out to next year though, right?
Right. That's what I'm saying. So they gonna have the top receiver again next year from Ohio State. Yo, not one of
So
these
we
tight
so we
ends
want Marvin
flying off the
Harrison
board.
Jr. to go to the Colts.
What you mean next year?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a good one right there. I'm still shocked that Pittsburgh didn't take Joey
I'm
Porter.
totally
I
shocked.
know
I really thought that's what they was doing.
everybody's buzzing about that, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because when they came
that
up,
was
I
just
thought that's
it was
what it
like
was
a
for.
no-brainer.
Yeah. Hold on. So is this thing did it fill in the screen now? I think it did, yep. Yeah. We just about there. Yeah, we getting there, y'all. We almost there. Oh, okay. See, I hadn't seen this chat over here. So Weatherspoon, he looks a little bigger
Hey
than
man, KJ, it's a lot on the table that wasn't supposed to be there to us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we might be able to get Nolan Smith, but I'm thinking they want. I think they want that tight end though. I just got a feeling.
I do not want a first round tight end, man. I'm
that'd
sorry.
be crazy, yo.
KJ, that's
They
what I'm saying. That's what we do. I'm telling you, we gonna draft a tight end,
and all of them are there too.
and all
Not
of them
one
are
has been
there.
taken. So
Exactly, Phil.
You got
How many
Mayer.
first round tight ends have all that really mapped? I mean, like really did something big? Because like Kelsey wasn't the first round tight end. I don't even know if old boy in San Francisco was a first round tight end, was he?
Kittle, nope.
So I'm
Kiddo.
just like, what first
I
round
think
tight
I
end has
think
like
Noah
been a
Fant was,
beast?
but right,
No,
nobody.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Stan. But I just going by just what we just something with us and tight ends. I'm telling
No, but
you.
we've seen first round tight ends go. I'm just saying I've never seen. I can't think of somebody off the top of my
Maybe
head was
Clark
like,
for
oh,
Ohio State.
he was a beast from the moment he got there.
Right.
Right. Right.
Yeah, this gonna be real interesting.
Because T.J. Hawkinson, he didn't got traded. He was a first round tight end. Noah Fant was a first round tight end. He got traded.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
Atlanta fans ain't liking old boy. And he supposed to be the changing of the guard of tight ends.
I think they just being impatient. You
I
talking about
can't
the
think his name, but you
freak
know what I'm talking
athlete.
about.
Yeah.
You think they being impatient though, Phil? But this is third year, Phil. They gonna have an option next year on him.
He already had 1,000-yard season.
He did?
Yeah, in his rookie season. Keith, he talking about your boy at tight end from Atlanta. What's his name?
Kincaid.
No, for
Nah,
Atlanta.
for Atlanta, the
For the
Falcons.
Falcons.
Oh, Pitts.
Pitts,
Kyle
that's his
Pitts.
name.
Yeah. Yep, he had 1,000-yard season already.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to Google that.
All right, go ahead. Look it up. Because you can fact check it.
I can't. I'm on my phone on the chat.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Let me see. I
Last
want to
time I did
say
that, they kicked me out.
okay. I think he went. I think he had 1,000 yards in his first season. Kyle Pitts.
Here you go, KJ. Kincaid going to the Chargers.
In 2021, he had 68 catches for 1,026 yards.
Well, at least that means we not. I guess that means we're not gonna go tight end in the first round. Then.
Well, they said we want Mayer.
We want who?
Notre Dame
Mayer,
tight end
Mayer,
Michael Mayer.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Okay. I thought Kincaid was better.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? They need some speed though at wide receiver. They ain't got no speed.
Who doesn't?
Chargers.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They got Keenan Allen and Mike Williams.
Oh, is that what they want? They want to receiver.
They went receiver.
Oh, they got Quentin Johnson. So that means they trying to replace
You said your brother plays for the Pirates.
Oh, Pittsburgh Pirates. That's a baseball team.
Oh.
yeah, he gonna replace the big boy. Hey, what you listening to, Stan? Because I was just talking about Marvin Harrison Jr.
NFL Network, but I don't think
Okay.
that's my TV.
Oh, okay. I was just talking about Marvin Harrison Jr. though for next year. Man, all of these players are going way earlier than they expected.
That's what they would guess.
Huh?
I know. I'm just saying that's what they were talking about throughout the week. That they just kept saying this draft might not be what most people were saying on their mocks and who were supposed to go sooner than later.
Right.
Nah, I think a lot of them mock drafts was trash. They could have got rid of them after the first 5 picks, probably. I mean, just think, a lot of people thought we was getting Bijan at 26.
That is true. And like KJ, did you think that, KJ?
I was hoping.
I think Keith just was hoping that. I don't think he thought that.
No,
I
I'm
know.
just saying, when you look at the mock drafts, though, feel like they wasn't hitting on these picks.
Nope. And look,
no one thought Atlanta was going to take Bijan, and I know nobody thought Gibbs was going that early.
Yeah, I didn't think Gibbs was going that early, but I did say before they drafted Bijan, I was like, he might be about to go here.
And then look, Will Levis is still on the daggone board. Nah,
man.
And Kincaid is still on the board.
Yo,
nah,
I thought Richardson would still be possibly on the board. Not
yeah, now that I agree. That's why I said ain't nobody hit on them mock drafts.
Right.
And honestly, I don't know if Kincaid gets drafted now. Look at the last picks.
They said the
Where he
Eagles are
going?
on the board. They said the Eagles are on the board again.
The only team that I could see him going to would be the Saints.
Wait a minute, the Eagles on the board?
Yeah, the Eagles back on the board again.
They are? I see Baltimore.
I see round 1, 4 minutes or something. Oh, now it's switched to the Ravens. Why did it show Philadelphia though? All right, that's more like it. All right, Baltimore's on the clock at number 22.
You have it right here.
Yeah, I don't know if Will gets drafted, y'all, in this first round.
Who?
Will Levis, because the only team that would need a quarterback that's on the board is
Minnesota.
New Orleans, maybe.
I'm telling you, Minnesota. This Kirk Cousins last
Yeah, but
season.
Minnesota needs so much. You think they're going to say, let's go jump into the park there?
This Kirk Cousins last year.
They had the worst defense in football.
Kirk Cousins last year, they're not going to be signed.
They'll get rid of Kirk Cousins and get their quarterback on a rookie deal now. and then you
So
can
you
let the
saying
quarterback.
throw away the fact that we can win the playoffs, we can get to the playoffs.
They're not gonna win the Super Bowl.
They're not gonna win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but some teams it might not be about the Super Bowl. It's about keeping
Nah,
the fans in the seats.
nah. If I was them, I
That
would
sucks.
draft.
That
I would
sucks.
draft Will Levis. Let him sit this year
I'm just
behind
saying,
Kirk Cousins.
some teams like small markets, it ain't. I mean, and didn't they
No,
just re-sign him to a deal?
who? Kirk Cousins?
Yeah,
No, that was
Nah,
a
this
while
is
ago.
last year.
This is
yeah,
last
for
year.
another 2 years though, right? Or
No,
3 years.
this is last year. You you,
Oh,
you,
okay.
you
Last
let
Well, if
you
year.
let
that's the case,
you let him
then
walk.
Minnesota could be on the board for him.
You
Yep.
let him go
And then
walk to Will
that way
Levis.
he doesn't have to start as a rookie.
But see, to me, that's stupid. Then you should have went and made a trade and got Lamar Jackson.
No, no, no. If you get Lamar, then you still got your quarterback getting paid big money.
Yeah,
But
but that quarterback can get you to the Super Bowl.
if you
With
draft,
that offense, he could get them there.
listen, if you draft Will Levis right now, you can let him sit for his first year. You got him in the first round, so you're gonna be able to put a 5th-year option on him, right?
Right.
And that way, after this year, you got him as your starting quarterback for 4 years.
All right.
And you got your quarterback on a rookie deal. So that means you can keep Dalvin Cook. You can keep all of your free agents, and you can go out and get DeAndre Hopkins. I'm just giving you an example of
I
what
hear
they
you.
could do if you keep your
I don't
quarterback
think
on a rookie
Minnesota
deal.
feel like that though. I think Minnesota feel like they're a team that with a bad defense, they were still a playoff team. If you
Right,
put some pieces to the puzzle, we can be in the mix.
right. Now,
That's
and
how I
most
think they
teams,
feel. I
yeah,
don't
I
think
think
they
all
looking
teams
at what
think.
you talking about. You talking about almost preparing for the rebuild.
No, but you're not rebuilding though. So all right, so
When
here's
you
my
let him
example.
walk, Kirk Cousins walk, you rebuilding
Uh-huh.
after that, bro.
Why? Why are you rebuilding? You got
Be-
Will Levis.
because Will Levis still ain't gonna have played a game yet, and you don't know
Right,
what you're gonna get from him. That's
right.
usually a rebuilding situation.
But you know he's a first round pedigree quarterback, right?
No, I don't know that. I just know he the
Why?
fifth quarterback.
He was supposed to go second or third.
Exactly, exactly. So for
I
instance,
seen him play, KJ. I wasn't impressed.
okay.
I ain't
All right,
saying he's bad, but I ain't saying in my opinion, he's a second round quarterback anyway.
okay.
In
All
my
right.
personal opinion.
So was Lamar Jackson.
No, Lamar
Lamar
Jackson.
Jackson was a
No,
second round
Lamar
pick.
Jackson is a talent that you can't prepare for.
No, no.
He different,
Nobody was
dog.
going to
I'm
draft him
sorry.
in the first round. The
When think
Ravens
about what
traded up. The Ravens
remember
traded back
Florida
up.
State had remember Florida State had one of the best defenses in college football, and he killed them. He killed them, dog.
Yeah.
He had something like by himself total like 500 yards, dog, and like 6 touchdowns.
And who you talking about again? You talking about Will Levis?
I don't know who he took.
No, I'm talking about you. You saying somebody got all these yards. Who you talking
Oh
about?
no, I'm talking about what Lamar Jackson did because you said he
Oh,
should have been. Yeah, Lamar Jackson shouldn't have fell that low in the first place. Is what I'm
no, I
saying.
got you. I got you from the eye test. But the Ravens traded up to get to number 32 just to draft Lamar Jackson in the first round so that they
They
could put
went
that
wide
5th-year
receiver.
option. Oh,
Zay Flowers.
so they got Odell Beckham, Zay
Flowers,
Flowers.
Boston
And
College,
I think that was a
But
good
did
move for them.
but
that's
didn't
five
but,
perfect.
nine,
but didn't I tell you
182.
that?
Huh?
That's perfect.
Phil,
Yeah,
I told you they were gonna go get a wide receiver.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
the perfect pick.
You just signed Lamar to this deal. You're gonna try to
And
give him
they
some help,
and they got Odell Beckham.
and you only got Odell for 1 year anyway.
Nah,
Hey
that's the
man,
perfect pick.
hey, this Joey Porter Jr. thing is getting close.
Yep.
He messing with my offensive guard pick, man.
Hey man,
I'm surprised he didn't demand more money. Lamar.
Yeah, I looked at that, but it's only a 5-year deal. So in 5 years, Lamar's what?
that is the perfect pick.
I don't
Wow,
know how old is he now.
wow.
I think he's what,
And
like
then you got
25?
Odell Beckham
No, so he'd be
and
30.
Zay Flowers and
So
Bateman.
he'll still be going into his prime
This
years
is
though.
interesting.
So he can re-up.
Interesting.
Yeah, because
Wow.
I thought he was going to want
All
more,
right.
more money,
All right.
more guaranteed money than Kyler Murray, at least.
All right. Well, we up in 4 picks.
They sold him
All
on
right.
something. I
I'll
don't know
holler
what they
back at
sold
you.
him on, but
That
they
was a
sold him
great
on
pick right
something.
there.
I mean, he's going to
All
make
right.
the most total money.
All right.
He's not making the
Right.
most guaranteed money.
Right.
260, and he don't got no for 260 without an agent is great.
Nah, that's unbelievable because he ain't sharing his money with nobody.
Who you talking about?
Lamar, because he ain't got
Lamar.
no agent.
Yo. And he done started something now.
Yeah, because people saying no agent and he still got 260. That ain't bad,
Yeah.
bro.
And he get to keep all the money. Just him
And
and his
not just
mom.
that, it ain't like another position. He gonna play all them years,
Right.
so he gonna get all 260.
Yep. He gonna get all the whole 260 and hold on. It's some regular. You want regular? No.
22nd pick in the 2023 draft. The Baltimore Ravens select Zay Flowers, wide receiver, Boston College.
Man. Yo, they set up nicely. The Ravens are set up nicely right there with
Yeah,
that three.
that's why I was telling you. I was like, I said, watch they end up getting a wide receiver.
Right. Because I
Make
like
him
what they
amazing.
did
I don't know.
last
I
year.
don't like this comparison. Y'all see who they comparing him to? No,
No.
that's a
Who they
terrible
comparing them?
comparison.
Who they comparing them to?
Steve Smith.
Yeah, he not as strong as
Yeah,
them.
there's nothing.
See, look. You see that? You see this?
Steve Smith is a monster.
You see who's up? You see who's up on the board, right?
Okay, if you want to compare, they the same size. Okay,
All right,
but
but you
Steve
see
Smith
who's
is a
ready. You
Steve
see
Smith
who's
is a
about to
one.
draft, right? No, but remember when Steve Smith came out, he was just a return man.
Yeah, but he always been physical, Phil. Ain't
Right,
nothing physical in Zay Flowers' game.
right.
He's about
You
stop and go.
you do know that the Vikings are about to draft Will Levis and do what I said, yo.
You going back to that? What you
Yeah, they
think,
about to
KJ?
draft him.
You going to say quarterback for Minnesota?
Yeah, because
I would. I would.
yo, I'm telling you, if they draft Will Levis, they just gonna be able to let him sit behind Kirk Cousins.
But look
And
what Odell Beckham just tweeted.
nah, what he tweet?
They just showed him tweet. Oh, come on. Why is it not?
Yo, it's about to be Odell Beckham, Rashad Bateman, and Zay Flowers for Lamar Jackson to throw to.
There ain't no excuse for Lamar now.
No. Yo, I'm starting to think we might be getting Deontay Banks, the cornerback from Maryland.
We should have like an update,
Yeah.
like
Odell said whoever gets Zay, Addison, or Najee is getting a steal this late. I thought they'd be gone. But what
Right.
do I know?
Nah, he's right. He's right. I can't believe the Colts took Richardson before they took Levis.
So players most likely to be drafted by the Vikings:
It's gonna be Will Levis.
Jordan Addison, Joey Porter.
Wait, Joey Porter still out there?
Yeah.
Joey, yeah, you see all the that's what I'm trying to tell you. They was terrible with their mock drafts,
Hey
dog.
yo,
Yeah,
I feel like we on like a fantasy football draft when you be like,
yeah.
yo, this such and such still there.
I'm telling y'all, they kept saying it all day, all week. They say it's gonna be a crazy draft. Just
Do
watch.
you think we would get him?
Who? Joey
I can see
Porter?
it. I can see us getting Joey Porter.
Look, I think that Dallas should take whoever is the top person on their draft board.
You know what? You know why we can take
Boo,
Joey Porter?
Phil. Boo.
Because
People don't want to
we
hear
can use
that.
another corner.
Pick a
Why?
name, dude. Pick a name.
No, what I'm saying is like when
We can
they
use
come
another
up,
corner.
if it's even though I want the
So
guard,
if
right?
Kincaid is the number one dude on their board, that's what you want them to take?
They probably need to
Oh
do it. But
God.
Nah,
and
I,
the only reason why I say that
I think we're gonna
is
get the linebacker or the
because
cornerback.
so you want the linebacker from Arkansas,
Yeah, or the cornerback or Joey Porter.
Joey
We get Joey
Porter.
Porter.
All right,
I mean,
so suppose Joey Porter is there and it's Deontay Banks is the highest player on their board.
I'm gonna tell you what I
That's
want.
according to
Let's
Mary.
go ahead and get Joey Porter, and then come back in the first round and steal Cyrus. Then I'm happy. I don't even care what you do after that,
For the rest of
because
the
I know
draft,
both of them
right?
playing next year.
Yep, I'm with you.
But that's
I'm with
just
you.
me.
I would be willing to give up the rest of my draft to move back up in the first round to
Because
get
we gotta
Osiris
protect. As
Torrance.
much as I'm excited about Stephon Gilmore,
Uh-huh.
he's older. So
Right.
he might get nicks and nags. So you gonna want
Right.
somebody to be ready.
If he all right, so what if he plays good next year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Stephon Gilmore.
No, I think he's
And
gonna play good. It's just
all
that he's
right,
an older guy.
right. So suppose he plays good next year and you draft Joey Porter
That's my
Jr.
point.
right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you not sign Diggs?
No, because now you locking up both of your corners and you got your slot corner on a rookie deal still.
Who? You talking about 20 Deron Bland?
Yeah.
Right. So you saying you would let Diggs walk then?
No, because we
You
only
gonna
got
break
Gilmore for 1 year.
yeah.
But what I'm saying is if Gilmore plays good this year
Yeah.
and you draft Joey Porter,
Why
right?
would I re-sign Gilmore if I had Joey Porter and he got to learn for 1 whole year?
But
It's the
would
same
you
thing you
just
said about the quarterback, bro.
no listen, would you let Diggs walk? Because
No, I'm not
you know
letting
you
Diggs
gotta
walk.
No,
because you
that'd be
gotta
dumb.
sign CD and Micah.
No, I'm still not letting Diggs walk. I'm
How
just
do
not
you keep
re-signing
him?
Gilmore
Okay.
because
What
I
you
already
say,
got a
Danny?
corner sitting on a rookie deal that I got a 5th-year option for.
Who?
If we get Joey Porter Jr., I can let Gilmore walk next year. Even in his good year, I can let him walk.
All right, so what I'm saying is, why would you let Gilmore walk if he's cheaper than Diggs? Because you know you still got to sign CD and Micah
Because
Parsons.
Diggs is going to get better. Why would I let some dude that's going to be a top flight corner in the league walk?
But are you going to be able to afford him
Yeah,
and CD
yeah,
and Micah
yeah.
and Dak?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, Minnesota good receiver. I told you they wouldn't take no quarterback. They think they still in it. I told you that.
Yo.
Wow. Wow.
Yo, if Will Levis is there at 26, yo.
No, no.
You see KJ how quick he flipped the script on that quarterback? I told
Yo,
you he was
because
going to do it, KJ.
I
Didn't I
didn't
tell
think
you, KJ, he was going to do it?
yo,
Watch
I
Didn't
did
I
not
yourself,
say it?
think
I
Phil.
told you.
Watch yourself, Phil. Tread lightly.
hey, look, I did not think he would still be here this late.
Tread lightly, Phil.
I
Just
told
tread
you. Hey,
lightly.
KJ, look, now he ready to let Dak walk. He just was getting
Hey,
ready to
No,
let
hey,
Diggs
you
walk.
can't.
Now he going to let
Stan,
Dak walk.
Now I would let
Stan,
Dak
you
Yeah,
walk, but
tread
not for him.
lightly too, Stan. Tread lightly.
I would
you
let
can't let
Dak
him
walk
walk
too, but not
though.
for him. If
You
if
can't let him
Richardson was
walk though.
there or CJ Stroud was there, yeah, I would have did that.
Nah, no, listen. Will Levis is more of the prototype quarterback though. Yo, yo, things
Y'all,
have
we close. So y'all better go ahead and start getting y'all picks in.
yeah, things have gotten real
Nolan Smith.
interesting now.
Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith is my pick, or Banks or something.
Hey man,
So, wait, so you telling me you would take Deontay Banks over Will Levis right now? With
Yes.
all you know about contracts and everything in the NFL.
yeah, I'm taking Deontay Banks over Will Levis.
Okay.
I told you he not a first. In my opinion, he not a.
Mhm.
Now I might eat crow on this, but to me, he ain't a first round quarterback. But they might be making him a first round quarterback the
no,
way he's sitting in this room again. He gonna
but
be
you've
Aaron
been
Rodgers
saying that
part two.
you've been saying that since you jumped on it. This is interesting.
But like I said, his ego being tested now, so he could become a different player after this.
Yeah. All right, so the Giants are up now. I thought they were number 25. They moved up a
They
spot.
must have traded. They were 25. They were 25. They must have
25.
traded. Yeah, Jaguars trade pick with Giants.
Yep, they flip-flopped.
What?
Okay.
I don't want.
They went up one pick,
I don't
So
understand the
look,
one pick thing.
hey, look,
so that
Carl
means
can
we
get his,
must
Carl
we
can get
must
his
have
boy.
somebody in mind that they wanted.
Carl can get his boy right now.
What?
Will Levis.
It was a trade.
He could have him.
Already low.
With the 23rd pick in the 2023 NFL.
Yo, Joey Porter is still there.
Is he? Is the Giants taking him? The Giants traded up one pick for some reason, and it has to do with us.
It gotta be Joey Porter.
It has to. You right, because everyone in that division has to try to outrun us.
Yeah, it has to be Joey Porter.
But it could be KJ's other pick.
Who?
They need a pass rusher.
Oh,
They need
no,
another pass rusher.
It's some good players still there. It's some real good players still there. Yo, Nolan Smith is not supposed to still be there.
There's still some 4 stars.
I want Nolan Smith. That's my first guy I want. If we don't get Nolan Smith, then I'll take Banks. If we don't get Banks, then I'll get Joey Porter.
So look, right now, the steal of the draft, and I hate to say this, is Philadelphia. I don't know what they did, what they got rid of to move up that one spot. But to get that, to get Carter,
they only
I want y'all to know if they draft Kincaid or Michael Mayer or whatever his name is, I am getting off of the podcast because I'm going to have to cuss a whole lot. I mean, a whole lot.
You mean if who does it? If Dallas does?
If they draft with all these players that's sitting out there, KJ, you feel it's no way you could tell me you taking a tight end right now. No. I'm sorry.
It's tight end, man. It's tight end.
You get tight end in the second round.
I'm just being honest. I'm getting off the podcast because
no, I agree. Don't look, y'all. I agree with y'all. I agree, but I've been a Cowboy fan just as long as y'all, and I'm feeling it.
It has not been one tight end drafted.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I'd rather have Will Levis than a tight end. I'm just being honest. I'll take him over a tight end.
Trevor said
one thing is, I like the two tight ends we got right now. Personally,
Trevor Klassen said it better not be a tight end.
I like the tight ends we got right now. I want to see them two young dudes work first.
Ferguson and Hendershot. Right?
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah.
I just don't see the need to draft a tight end right here. I just don't see that need. Right. Now, when you don't have a guard on your plate.
Right.
Yes.
And like I said, Gilmore is only 1 year. We only get him for 1 year.
I'm sorry. I know y'all want. I want a guard. I'm still on the guard. I'm sorry. I'm just me. But
I wanted a guard until Joey Porter fell.
Right.
Because I wasn't planning for that. I really wasn't.
He said that the Giants drafted Banks. So that means they took Banks over Joey Porter.
Something must be wrong.
What is something that y'all not knowing about Joey Porter? What is going on?
Yo.
Hey, but look, I could be making him look. His father was a dog, and right now he feeling a certain way because they had him picked way earlier than this.
Right.
So that's all
Yo,
right. I'll take him with. I'll take a piss off Joey Porter Jr.
Does he have a? Is there something wrong that we didn't hear about?
If it is,
That's
they ain't
what I
reporting
said,
it.
KJ. That's what I asked. I'm like, is there something that y'all just don't know about him that y'all haven't heard behind the scenes? Because
nah.
I mean, like I said, they ain't said nothing yet. We might have to wait till he gets picked to hear.
Right. Trevor said he agrees Porter needs to be the pick.
well, Trevor, I don't agree with you either.
Well, look. How about either Porter or Nolan Smith?
They both are there. They both are there.
I say jump back in there and get them both. I'll be happy.
So you would trade back right now?
With all these players sitting here, no. I'm saying draft your player and find a way to come back at the end.
Okay. So you saying like maybe give up your third or your fourth?
Yeah, find a way to get back in there.
And your second and move on up. Okay.
With all these picks that's still sitting out there?
Yep. Yo, because the Lions did us a favor by taking Jahmyr Gibbs that early. Yeah.
They got Banks.
John's got Deontay Banks.
I cannot believe they took Banks before Joey Porter.
Man, y'all got one.
Wait a minute. Buffalo didn't jump this. Now I'm getting worried.
Okay, where's Buffalo?
We're back in Kansas City, the 2023 NFL Draft. We've had quite a few trades, and we just have another. Haven't checked one of the details. Well, maybe the Giants are trading a few days to one slot, and the Giants have needed help in the secondary. They've been looking at
Buffalo, what?
I can't believe they took
Now we 27th pick. What is this about?
Oh, so we moved back.
They gave up. The Giants gave up two, like the 5th rounder and the 7th rounder.
What's up, Trevor?
Hey, Trevor.
Hey, Trevor.
His phone is frozen.
Yeah, I don't know if he can hear.
He looks
I was going to say he's shocked that they took Deontay Banks.
So, Trevor, are we taking Joey Porter or not?
Well, the Bills just traded up to 25. So
you think they moved up to get him?
I don't know. We better not try.
Oh yeah, they saying Dallas taking tight end. God,
better not take it.
I told y'all I did. If we get a tight end, I just want all of y'all to say my bad and should listen to you because I'm telling y'all, I'm telling you, the tight end is coming.
So which tight end do you think we should take? Kincaid?
It's going to be Kincaid.
It better.
All right, so hold on. Kincaid is coming off of a back injury.
Amen.
You guys can never get me to even say if we take it. I'm not going to be happy with a tight end. I'm not.
Phil, the same way Vander Esch, everybody else we picked up had issues coming in with back injuries and all of that type of shit.
You ain't lying with that one.
Right.
Kincaid probably Kincaid in the 2nd round.
We picked them players that's injured because we look at what they could do once they get healthy.
You mean like Sean Lee?
Oh, I can go Sean Lee, Vander Esch. What's the one we talked about? Jalen Smith. I mean, we can talk about players.
But they do.
And don't forget about what's the other guy's name we got from North Carolina?
Oh, I know you're talking about the Bruce Carter.
Bruce Carter.
Oh Lord Jesus, yes. Yep. So that injury thing don't mean a hill of beans to us.
Because Jerry thinks he got the greatest doctors on the planet.
There you go, Stan. Exactly.
So look, is Dallas still 26 or did they move back?
No, they 27. I got 27 on my board.
Nah, we got the next pick. We still 26.
The Bills took Kincaid.
No, the Bills are 26.
The Bills are taking Kincaid?
Yep.
Bills taking Kincaid.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that means
No,
we're gonna
that's
take Mayer.
No, we better take Joey Porter.
We better take Joey Porter, yes, or Avila.
If they don't take Joey Porter or Nolan Smith or guard, this is a wasted first round pick.
Wait, hold on. So you would take Avila over Osiris Torrance?
Yes.
I'll take either one. For me, either one of those guys I'll take.
Avila could be our center next year. He could be our left guard. He can fill all those spots.
All right, so would you take so you got Avila over Torrance?
Yes.
If you got to put Avila versus Joey Porter, who you take?
Joey Porter. Take the position that you have to pay in free agency over a guard. You can draft a guard and yes.
Right. Okay, so take the most expensive. Wait. All right, so now you got Joey Porter as your number one. You take Joey Porter or Will Levis?
Don't let Phil sucker you into that.
No,
we do not want Will Levis.
You see how he like questioned it, putting the yes.
No,
because he been screaming for this first round quarterback for a minute.
I
tried to tell him earlier he might fall here. Phil, nobody believed me.
Hold on, do you take Joey Porter or
Nolan Smith?
Or Nolan Smith?
We have more of a need at cornerback, so I take Joey Porter.
Okay. All right. Even though Nolan Smith, his position is going to pay out more.
But he's coming off an injury, though.
Who?
Nolan Smith.
Which one? Nolan Smith? Okay. But he runs a 4.40.
Yeah,
that's
but
that's like lining up Micah Parsons on the other side of Micah Parsons.
Joey Porter has like 99% wingspan. I'll take that any day.
Right. So why do you think the Giants took Deonte Banks over Joey Porter?
Because they're the Giants and they draft Saquon Barkley and Daniel Jones and all them idiots.
Yo, that makes no sense to me.
I'm telling you, if I'm the Cowboys, I'm taking Joey Porter and I'm coming back in the first round. I'm dead serious. Come back in the first round. This board is too deep for you not to come back in the first round. And we pick it so late in the second round, it only makes sense to come back in the first round.
The Bills are going to take the tight end. They take
the Bills taking Kincaid. They only jumped us to get a tight end. Because everybody got us pegged for a tight end.
Hey, Michael Gelkin said the Cowboys are not taking a tight end.
Good.
He just tweeted that out.
Well, I don't know how accurate it was before they found out Joey Porter was falling to him. Or even if Mr. Smith was there.
Yo, I cannot believe Joey Porter is still here. This is great, yo.
So you want to trade back into the first round and get?
They got Kincaid. They got Kincaid. They got Kincaid. That's our first tight end off the board.
They can have him.
So the Cowboys should trade back into the top of the second. Go from 26 to like 34 or 35. Right. Pick up another third rounder, and then you can draft
and then you could have 2 second-round picks and a third, right?
Yep.
And 2/3.
And two thirds, right? Yep. So take 2 seconds and 2/3 instead of picking right now.
Yeah,
I would go with that.
Well, right now we're on the clock.
I'm sorry. That tight end looks like a wide receiver. I just don't. No, thank you. Because he ain't gonna help us in the run game. Because we gonna run the ball.
Right. He from these highlights, he looks like Jimmy Graham.
Yeah, I feel nothing for losing Dalton Kincaid. I'm sorry. I'm cool with that. Him gone.
They could
you
take
would have
him
been
all
cool
day.
with that, Stan, because he's a tight end. You would have been cool with any tight end at this point.
If you want to get a tight end that fits your scheme. It don't fit our scheme at all.
I just say we don't need a tight end in this round.
We don't need a tight end. I agree with you there. I agree. We don't need a tight end.
He looks like an athletic version of Dalton Schultz.
Right.
Right?
Who?
He looked like a more athletic version of
Has
Dalton
anybody
Schultz.
signed Dalton Schultz yet?
The
Yeah,
Texans
Yeah,
did.
he's
Yeah, he's with
with the
he's with the
Texans.
Texans
It's the Texans. Okay.
for 1 year.
The Texans? Oh, that's not like getting picked by an NFL team though right now.
And guess what? He took less money. 1 year,
Uh-oh,
$7
we
million.
got a Texas. We got a
Oh, I'm
Texas
sorry.
fan
I
in the
didn't mean to
house.
say
Watch
that.
us, fan.
She sleep.
She gone to sleep.
KJ, it slipped. My bad, bro.
She sleep anyway.
So Michael Gelkin from the Dallas News just said that there may be a chance for the Cowboys to improve in the trenches.
Say it again.
He said
Oh.
he tweeted out that it's a chance for the Cowboys to improve in the trenches.
Will
So is he-
Levis. There, people are saying Will Levis.
Don't get Phil excited. Don't
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
Look,
Yo,
hey, Phil would be the happiest dude on the planet when you draft Will Levis.
Yes,
Here we
I
go.
will, yo.
Here we go.
But then what do you
Yes,
do with
I
Dak?
He want to let that go.
You give Dak.
No.
You just give Dak some pressure. You give Dak
Don't-
some pressure, and it's.
We
I
see what
mean,
Dak does under pressure. It's not
Dak
good.
still got
Oh,
Dak
my
Don't
still
watch
got
yourself, Stan. Stan, watch yourself. I don't know how many podcasts you done saw, but don't get carried away. We keep on bringing up Dak and watch yourself.
How much
Dak-
have you had
Dak-
to drink tonight?
Hey, look, I'm gonna give Dak a hard way to go to the season start.
No, Stan. No,
That San
Stan.
Francisco game, I haven't forgiven him for the
That
San
wasn't, but
Francisco
that
game
game
yet.
wasn't all on Dak though. That was Kellen Moore.
No,
More
It
than
was.
Dak.
But Dak still threw the picks. At the end of the day, it was
But
his
he shouldn't
read.
have been throwing. But he shouldn't have
Nah,
been throwing them though.
that-
And you can't
that
blame
one
all
at-
them picks
That
on
one
Dak.
at halftime
You
was
can't
a
blame all
terrible
those picks
throw.
on Dak. Those picks all cannot be blamed on Dak.
Yes, it can. It came
No,
from
they
his
can't.
arm.
Making that right.
It came from his eyes.
Oh, stop it, Stan. Stan, we gonna
Man,
enjoy
come
the
on, man.
draft.
You gotta
Let's
hold
enjoy-
the guy
Stan.
under fire sometimes. We
Hey,
can't keep
Stan, let's
making
enjoy
excuses
the
for him,
draft
man.
tonight, and then we can talk about
We
that
can't
on
keep
another
making
day.
excuses for that. Watch this.
It's
Phil,
not making
who has been Dak's
excuses.
biggest supporter, Phil?
It's not making
Phil,
excuses.
who's been Dak's biggest supporter?
Me,
No, I have.
me,
Well, I
me,
didn't went to battle against Cowboys people for Dak.
me
I'm
too.
holding Dak
Me
accountable
too.
for that San Francisco loss.
Phil
I'm
can tell
sorry.
you that too. That was terrible play calling at that too. You
It
can't
ain't
put
all
that
terrible.
on
It was
Dak.
bad play calling, but Dak reads and throws were bad.
I did not say that Dak had fault in that game, but you got to blame the whole team
Okay,
for that.
okay,
You
all
can't
right,
put
all
that all on
So
Dak.
let me play
All right, so
devil's
who do we
advocate.
put it on when Michael Gallup, slow as molasses, is running free and you overthrow him?
Who are you putting it on when your receivers
ain't
don't come
offensive
back and help
coordinator.
your
That's Dak
quarterback? Who you
Prescott.
putting it on a 3rd and 1 when you got a running back and you decide you want to put it in the hands of your quarterback? The play calling, it was awful as well.
Okay, but you ain't answering my question. Why did he overthrow Michael Gallup?
The same way any quarterback sometimes.
That ain't got nothing to do with the
overthrows wide
offensive coordinator.
receivers.
You making
Yeah.
excuses again.
I'm not making excuses.
That's
I
an
just
excuse.
said Dak played his part, but you're trying
Oh.
to put that whole game on Dak, and you can't
No,
put that
that's
whole
not
game
what I
on
said.
Dak.
I said I have not forgiven Dak for the San
Well,
Francisco
you can't
game.
forgive the team. You can't forgive your coaches. Then, if you putting that
Well,
out there, you can't forgive
I think my
nobody.
defense did their job. I can't blame nobody on defense.
The pick is in. They say the pick is in. Who y'all got? I got Will Levis.
Nolan Smith, come on.
You gonna be Will Levis by yourself.
Nah,
Nolan Smith.
it's got to be Joey Porter.
Nolan Smith or Joey Porter.
I
Man,
told
you
you,
know-
if it's that boy from Notre Dame, I'm getting off the podcast. I will talk to you
Michael
guys on
Mayer,
another day.
that's Michael Mayer or whatever.
Oh, I'm gone too.
It's a defensive player.
Well, then it's got to be Nolan Smith. He's the top. It's either
Nope.
Nolan Smith or Joey Porter.
You're going to be disappointed. I already saw who they picked.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
It's about to be the tight end.
Nope, it's a defensive player.
Okay.
Man, we just giving
Is it
away all
Mozzie?
the secrets.
Is it Mozzie Smith?
No, can we see? Hush.
All right, let's see.
But he reminds me so much of Jason Witten. A guy that can just get over. Jason Witten is going to Hall of Fame off one route. And it's wow. They're good for that tight end.
Cowboys fans ready?
The sure hands. It doesn't matter when he's short, he's really not good. Go up, catch the football with your hands.
We can get the tight
And of
end.
course, we gotta go down to the wire and shit. We gotta always be so dramatic.
Well, it's
Right.
Jerry. He's got to sell it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's Jerry.
No, I get that, but it still get on my nerves.
There's plenty of Cowboy jerseys.
Jerry just got an extra minute of that star being in the center of the
Yes,
TV.
he did. Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
yeah. But I can respect that though. Put that star up in the middle all day long. He can just move the fuck out the way. Look at the Cowboy fans, the mask and everything.
He ready.
See, that's what we got. That's what we got to beat next year, Phil.
Yeah. I can't believe Joey Porter lasted that long.
I'm a couple hours away from Kansas City. I was going to go down there, but I was scared. I was worried that the Cowboys were going to trade out of 26, and I'd have to stay another night.
We got Mozzie Smith, Michigan.
Okay. All right. Hey, that's who I said.
323 pounds.
That's who I said earlier in the chat.
You did.
Yep.
You like him?
You did. Defensive tackle.
I just figured we have not drafted a defensive tackle
Yes.
since 91.
Yeah, but you know what? Can I just say one thing? Last time we drafted 26, 27, I don't remember which one it was. We took a Michigan guy.
Right,
His name was Taco Charles.
Right, but
He could be anybody else from anywhere else. Why did it have to be same spot in a Michigan player?
No, this
He's
is
got a taco
this is,
though. I'm just looking at the.
this ain't Taco. This is more like Russell Maryland, like what I was saying in the chat earlier.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
I mean, we need a big guy. I'm not even going to act like we don't need. We need a big guy.
Hey Stan, he 323 pounds.
That's why I said we need a big guy. I'm not being mad.
Yeah.
Make me happy. Come back and get Joey Porter, then I'll be all right.
I don't really know a lot about this guy, so that's what I'm trying to figure it out.
Did you see what I posted in the chat earlier?
Nah, I ain't see it.
All right,
And Trevor, what do you think, Trevor? You sounded disappointed when you knew ahead of time.
I think you could have got him at 58.
That's what I said earlier. I think he was a second round guy.
Okay.
Okay.
They said he has grown man strength.
Well, I will say this.
That's what
in
I
their
want to hear,
defense,
Phil.
I said last year I thought we could have got Tyler Smith in the second round, and I was wrong. I ate crow. So hopefully it's the same thing as last year.
Right.
Although I think he's a good player. I didn't think Tyler Smith was a first round tackle, and I was really wrong on that one. So,
well, did you think Travis Frederick was a first round talent?
When we drafted him I was fine.
Okay.
They traded all the way back to the very last pick to get him, so I can live with that.
Yo, look at everybody's face. They like.
And
yo.
so, Phil, people in the group or in the chat in podcast, some people happy it's a positive thing and all of that good stuff. So, is it a bad pick? No. Is it a pick that went with the best player on the board type of scenario?
Well,
no.
They drafted what they wanted. They drafted
for a need.
Because if
it was a need.
If they drafted the best player, it would have been Joey Porter.
Right, but they drafted. I think it was Stan that just said they drafted a need.
Yep, and they really needed a defensive tackle.
Yeah,
because that's what I was posting earlier.
320. Can I repeat? 323 pounds.
And last year he played at 337. He lost weight since he played. Yeah.
Look, we need a big guy. That's why I said I'm not going to trip on this pick. But I think I'm
This,
like
this,
Trevor.
said,
I think
this
he
said
would
they
have
never
been
seen
there.
nobody move this guy.
I think he would.
Huh?
Well, all those players we saw on the board, I think he
Uh-huh.
would have fell to us in the second round, in my personal opinion.
You think so?
Nah,
It was
not
a
at
lot of players
58.
on that board that was still there.
Not at 58.
I
Oh,
don't know, Phil. I think he still would have failed.
Okay.
Or look at it this way: you could have moved up in the second round and got him in worst case scenario.
Right. Okay, I go with that.
So
you
I
know,
just feel like I
as
don't
long
think
as
you had to get him right there.
nope,
All right. So
I
at
agree.
If you
58,
if
what
you
we
would have did
looking
what
at?
Trevor said, trade back
Yep.
and picked them in the second round and got you some more picks,
Right.
I would have been more happier with that move.
Right.
Maybe they tried to do that. And nobody wanted to. It wasn't a good enough.
It could have
trade.
been.
Right. I'm good
But
with
I
it.
mean, I get that, but it's not like it's not a bad pick for getting a
No, I'm
need
not saying it's a
that
bad pick.
is needed.
I'm not
I get
complaining.
maybe you're not liking the draft order of where he was, but I mean, just looking at some of the film, and I mean, he's 323, 6'3". I mean,
Well, I can guarantee you he won't be getting pushed 10 yards down the field like Neville
there you
Gallimore.
go, Trav.
No.
Thank you. Yes.
No, that's why I said I'm not upset because we
And
need it. We need somebody
that's
that can plug up the middle. We don't have it.
and it,
We
isn't that
don't,
going to help out? It's going to help out
you
Micah.
you have a coach like Dan Quinn, so yeah, we'll see what else we do, but
Shouldn't this help us get more sacks?
Yeah, because
I hope
it'll
so.
free it'll
And
it'll
it's
it'll
going to help
free
in our
up.
running game. It's going to help in our running game
so.
too. 'Cause that's what
Hope
we
so.
struggled a lot. We struggled a lot in the running game.
Yeah. But it'll also help out our defensive ends, like you said. It'll get us more sacks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it'll help the
Yeah.
linebackers the most because they're going to keep those linemen off of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's going to help our linebackers a lot. That is true.
Man.
But
he's not.
after knowing we're picking 58, right?
We don't have.
Yeah.
All right, we need to go
defensive
ahead and try to
tackle.
sneak back up in this late first round.
They're
That's
not
what
gonna
I'm
do
looking
that.
for, Stan.
Stay at 58. I think we might be able to get Avila at 58.
You think so? Because
Yeah.
none of the guards have came off the table yet. So you know when they come
Exactly.
off, they're gonna go in. They're gonna
It's
go in
going
a
to go
row.
in order.
Run.
It's
Right,
going to go
and
in the
run.
order. It's going to be
But
a
look,
fire sale for that.
Think
But I
about it.
would
You still
still,
got Joey Porter there.
but still, I think it was Stan or somebody that said, I really wish we would make a move to Eve. I know but maybe make some type of move to move up just a little bit.
I think it's too
In the
many
second
good players that's first round players sitting there that's going to fall that you can sneak up and get.
Right.
Gotcha.
Right.
I'm afraid if
like
you want a
this pick.
guard, you're going to have to go up into the 40s to get one.
Okay, right. Okay.
And who you want?
Avila.
Yes.
And I only want Avila because
All right, Jacksonville just got Anton Harrison, 6'5", 315, Oklahoma.
Yep, I like it.
OT.
Yep, I like it, but they can have him. I'm good with Mozzie Smith over him.
Right. And that's what you got to look at too now. Let's see what people are picking up as far as what we got for ours and anything after.
There's got to be something wrong with Nolan Smith and Joey Porter.
Yeah, KJ,
There's gotta
right?
be something wrong.
I think
And we
Nolan
don't
Smith
know
is.
what it
I
just
think they feel
happened or
he's
something.
undersized for a defensive lineman or pass rusher
Yeah.
because he's only like 6 feet. So I think that's what's pushing him down. Joey Porter, I have no clue why he. I don't get it.
I heard someone said here a couple weeks ago that the NFL was not as high on Joey Porter as all the draft people are.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, well then that makes more sense.
Trevor, did they say why though?
They think he's too raw. That
Okay.
he needs. But he would have been perfect for the Cowboys. Let him
That's
sit for a
all
year.
I'm saying. Dan Quinn get his hands on them. He'll be a monster.
Wait, you talk about Dan Quinn though.
Yeah.
Dan Quinn is about to get his hands on Mozzie Smith.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Did I not just say that?
Come
Phil?
on, son.
Y'all
Hey
gotta
KJ,
give
why they
Dan
trying to
Quinn
sell
his
me like it's
props.
Christmas when I know it's Thanksgiving?
Oh, come on,
Oh,
man.
Stan, cut that out. Stan,
Stan,
All right,
I like
all right,
Thanksgiving
all right.
better
I
than
It
say
might be
Black
Christmas.
Friday.
Halloween
I
right
just want
now.
you to
I
know
say
that.
Black Friday. Maybe he's Black Friday then. You know what I'm
I
saying?
like Thanksgiving better than Christmas, so give me Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
did
I
you
like
hear what
Christmas
Keith
because
said? He said
Christmas,
maybe
I don't
he's
know what
Black
I'm gonna get. It
Friday.
might be a good gift. Thanksgiving, I just get full and tired.
No, I'm
Nah,
saying
no, we
he's
don't
Black.
need no
He's
full
Black
and
Friday.
tired.
You
That's
know what
what
I'm
we
We
saying?
don't
just
need no
drafted,
full
full
and
and
tired.
tired.
Yeah, but he's a discount. You know what I'm saying? We got a refrigerator for half the price.
That's true. That is true. We did get the
Thank
refrigerator
you,
for half price.
KJ.
And look, and
I could
remember
have got him
this.
on sale in the second round though.
And remember this.
Nah, nah, that
You
fire sale usually, that ain't gonna happen. That wasn't gonna happen. Somebody
you
else is gonna
can't
pick them up.
you can't coach or teach size.
Right.
True.
That is
This
true.
he's
But hold on. When you
325.
say that, Trevor, what is the size of Joey Porter?
Yeah. Oh,
He's
I
six
agree
four,
with
ain't
you.
he?
Yep.
And he runs about a 4.4, 4.5, right?
Yep.
With long arms.
Yep.
Is he really
Oh, okay.
6'4"?
But Stan, let me ask you a question. Is he still on the board? And why is he still on the board?
I
Yeah,
think he's on the
somebody
board
else.
because he's a tall corner, and a lot of people don't like their hip movements at cornerback
I
unless
didn't
you have a
realize he was
system
that
for that.
tall. Yeah, I'm glad we did this podcast because y'all taught me some stuff on here. I
Hell
didn't
yeah. Well,
realize
you
he was
already
that
know I
tall.
learned from
You know
him.
what
Yeah.
I think? I think Joey Porter is going to be this year's Trayvon Diggs. He's going to slide to us, and we'll get him in the second.
Oh, you think
See,
so? I
Trevor,
like how you talking.
I need you on here more because you're so like positive and like calm down, y'all. This is what's going to happen. Just go with the flow, and then your vibe, and I love that. You like, don't worry about it. We got okay. So Cincinnati picked up Miles Murphy,
They can have him.
Clemson
They can have him. So far, the
defensive
two picks that
end.
came behind our picks, I like them.
Right,
I
that's
like
what I'm
our pick
saying,
better.
Phil. Start looking
Yep.
at the picks that come behind us, and you're gonna be like,
Right.
wait a minute. We actually did pretty damn good.
Right.
And guess
With
who's still out there?
Joey Porter. But
Something is
look,
going on, y'all.
so this is how I felt that year when we drafted Taco. And when I saw TJ Watt get drafted, I just threw everything. Stan, how you said you wanted to leave this if we drafted a tight end?
Uh-huh.
That's how I felt when we drafted Taco and TJ Watt was still there.
Well, I did feel like that when we drafted Taco. I didn't even understand why they made such a pressure to put on. I don't know. Taco
I
didn't
was
even
like,
have as many sacks in college as TJ Watt. And then look at his
exactly.
pedigree. It didn't make sense for the Taco pick anyway.
Nope.
Do you know who you have to blame for that?
Who?
Rod Marinelli.
Oh
I could agree with that.
He was in the war room, and he was the one who picked Taco Charlton over TJ Watt.
right. All right. Well, hey, we good. We good with this for
So you
tomorrow then.
telling me he made an Al Davis move?
Yeah, I
I
wish.
can't wait till tomorrow. So tomorrow is round 2 and 3, right?
Yep.
Right.
Right. Yeah. I need some Osiris Torrance moves since Joey Porter and all these good players are still there. That means we might be able to move up and still get Osiris Torrance. Or do you stay where you are and take your chances on trying to get a Vila?
I'd take a Vila all night.
You think he'll be there at 58?
I'm not sure he'll be there at 58, but
Right.
although guards do slide down the board more of it than any other position.
Right.
But
Well, it's an
if it's a
When they
Vila
come off
or
the board, they come off the board in a
yeah,
row.
if it's a Vila or Joey
Uh-huh.
Porter, they better take Joey Porter.
right. But Joey Porter ain't gonna be there at 58. If he is, it's something seriously wrong.
Well, Phil, we didn't think he was going. Well, y'all didn't think he was going to be here where he is. So, and the way
I
this
did.
draft is going, anything is possible.
I
I'm just
did.
saying.
Not in the second round though. I don't think in the second round he going. You talk
I'm
about
just
falling
saying.
almost to the third round.
Let's
I
see.
can't see that.
All right.
See, but here's the
That's a
thing:
drastic
So
fall.
the
look,
draft,
are you
this draft is super deep in cornerbacks, so he might slide down because there's a
Yes.
ton of quarterbacks or cornerbacks available.
Well,
man, if
what we
he's
need to
And there's
happen for
still
that to
tight
happen,
ends,
we
and there's
need.
still tight ends out there. There's still like two good tight ends,
Okay,
like still
let
out
me throw
there.
this out there, Phil. Joey Porter or Darnell Washington?
Ooh, if we can get Darnell Washington at 56 or 58, then I'm good. But of course, I take Joey Porter over him, for his value. His value is way more.
Yep.
But right now at 58, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a lot of good players out there, including Osiris Torrance.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah, but
might be going to Kansas City though.
Which one, Osiris?
no, he won't. They have two guards.
No, you're right. They just got those two guys. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, they're good.
they got
They
Danny.
actually, I don't know what Kansas City needs. What does Kansas City need? A receiver?
They need to take the best player available. They need, who Kansas City really needs is
Will Levis.
no, they need they need the wide receiver.
That's what I
DeAndre
just said. I
Hopkins.
said wide receiver.
No, they should go get DeAndre Hopkins.
I don't
But
know if he fits with
They,
Kansas City.
they,
Like,
they
I
talked about
don't
all
like
these
that
draft
move
day
for them.
trades and none of them happened. Like
No.
like that. They talked about the fact that the wide receivers are going to get traded. I thought your boys will be Hopkins will be traded first day.
I thought so too.
it will happen. I think Hopkins gets traded after tomorrow
Okay.
because it's going to be a fourth
You think
round
he
pick
gonna get
or
traded for
later.
some more picks?
Yeah, he'll get traded for a fourth or so later. But I heard he's
to
being
who?
picky about where he wants to go.
Okay.
He wants to go where he can win.
And
Yeah,
that's
I would
Kansas
too.
City.
Yeah. And he was talking again. I know y'all said they can't afford him, but it was Baltimore that I heard was really looking
Ain't
and
going in now.
interested.
Ain't going in now.
Yeah, they got too much under their salary cap now with Lamar and OBJ. Oh, this is great, yo. Mozzie Smith. We got us a defensive tackle, yo.
All right, so y'all talk. What does look? I'm watching film. I'm watching it all right now with him. But outside of what I'm watching right now, what can y'all add to what I am seeing on the film besides his size and everything? And then Phil, some people in the chat are just saying I'm disappointed.
Why are they disappointed? We got a 330-pound defensive tackle.
You know what? They were disappointed last year with our offensive tackle.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
now everybody's like, "Oh my God, he's the next."
Yep.
So I want to see what you can do first.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good with this because, and the only reason why I'm saying this is because I really wanted a guard, but you can't pass up those players that have slid down this far.
Yeah.
So I'm
Right.
good. I feel like we're on a fantasy football draft, and we drafting with people that we like. Yo, this person don't know what they doing.
Yeah.
Because this person should be gone by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true. So we have Hot Rod. Unfortunately, he can't join us, but he said that they're still.
He said they still what? This is great. See, I was scared that we were going to get him. Brian Breesy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's nice, but he's not. Let me say it in the nicest way possible. this is no offense, but he's not fat enough to be a defensive tackle.
He's a tweener.
Right. He look at him. He's so slim. He don't have enough fat on him to be a defensive tackle.
Phil, you are about to
If you
be kicked out. You gonna be kicked out for 3 more days.
on YouTube now because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
fat
you calling
shaming him.
people fat and stuff, man.
No, I'm saying I need you to be bigger than he is to be a defensive tackle. He's too slim.
And he has
Like
injury. He's had a lot of injuries too.
And guess why? Because he don't weigh enough. He look like he don't even weigh enough to be a defensive tackle.
Hey Phil, when do we have to get tickets for the draft in order to get like close up?
I actually don't know. I've never been to the draft. But that one year they had it in Dallas. So we should have gone to that one.
We should have went to that one.
Yeah. But
So we had someone say Mozzie is good, nothing like Taco. Trust me, we need a space eater to allow our line blockers to roam free. The dude is a beast.
Mm-hmm. You know who else he's going to help? Osa. Osa is going to be able to go back to his natural position and wreak havoc.
Say who?
Osa Adigizua.
Okay.
Yeah. He's gonna help everybody out. Just all I need him to do is be Ndamukong Suh and just take on a whole bunch of blockers.
That's all?
That's all I need you to do. Huh?
Don't worry, Mozzie. You just need to be a Hall of Famer. You're all right.
That's it. Just take up blockers. That's all I need you to do. Just take up block. I need you to be
Do you know? If y'all noticed that, like, ever since we got ours, then it's been a whole defensive tackle just coming off the board.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because the Cowboys did it.
And we got the best one of the group.
Yep.
So, and now everybody's, of course, saying we need a guard badly now.
Yeah, but they're already talking about moving what's his name to guard, Terrence Steele.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
And then of course somebody said we blew it.
A guard.
They better not do that. For the love of God, they better not do that.
Just draft a freaking guard, man.
Amen.
Right, exactly, Stan. Thank you.
Stop just putting people in and making this. This is just draft a guard.
All right, so
don't try to take someone from what they trying to one position, like, oh well, we're gonna put you here. It just to me never works out for us. We were told we blew it, Taco Charleston all over again. We need a DP, but this is a reach.
I wasn't saying it in that sense. I just was saying we picked the person from Michigan at that same spot. That's all.
Somebody
I wasn't comparing. I don't think he's Taco Charleston.
Somebody else agree with you.
No, Stan, somebody else is agreeing with you, saying we blew it, Taco Charleston all over again. We need a DT, but this is a reach. We left too much talent on the boards.
So somebody's agreeing with you about that.
I don't think he's as bad as Taco Charleston.
Oh,
I just like Taco is not helping his case though. That's all I'm saying.
And the last one is someone said, shaking my head, we could have got Smith in second. Man, I'm gonna be pissed if the Eagles grab Villa or Cyrus.
No, the Eagles are about to get Smith right now. So we can go ahead and put that to bed. This is the pick that this is what they would do right here. This is the Eagles pick.
Yeah, we need
it. Makes perfect sense for them to
the Michael Gelkin, Ozzie Smith.
You know what else they can do to hurt my feelings? They could draft Joey Porter. Right here. Right now.
Told Michael Gelkin he's 345 pounds.
When's your next pick?
Right, that's what I said. So they said he weighed in at the combine at 323.
Yeah, he just told Michael.
But he played all last year at 337.
Yeah, he just told Michael Gelkin he's 345 pounds.
Yeah, and that's what I want. I want just somebody to be an
Yeah.
anchor in there.
You know, for how many years have we ignored that big run stuffing defensive tackle?
The
I just
same way
said
we
it.
was ignoring
I just said
safeties
it.
until recently.
Yep.
I just said it. They haven't drafted
It's
one
only
in the
31
first
teams, right?
round since
31,
Russell
32.
Maryland.
I'm not upset with the pick, y'all. I just don't. I just feel like we could have got him. We could have traded up a little bit and got him in the second.
Right.
That's all I feel. That's all I'm saying.
So
You so
that
so
I
is
just felt like we had a
you
whole
feel
lot
like
on the
we should
board.
so you feel like we should have taken either Joey Porter or Will Levis.
No, I don't feel like we should have took Will Levis at all.
come on, Phil. You keep throwing that shit up in here, but at the end
To
of
be
the day,
honest with you, I would
nobody.
have rather have Hendon Hooker
All
than
right, all right,
Will
Phil.
Levis.
We can get Will Levis in the fourth
Whoa.
round. How about that?
So somebody
Whoa.
said Monty isn't a reach because he's so dominant. A reach would be if we could have obtained him in the later rounds. The dude can play. Ain't could Duke and play would definitely be swooped up as a late first round pick or early second rounder.
You know, it could be worse. We could be Eagle fans and be most hateful group of people in the world.
Hello, tell it again, Trevor. Tell me for the people in the back. Say it again, Trevor. Yes,
KJ,
yes,
I
sir.
think I think your boy Smith is coming off the board right here, KJ.
He's
I wouldn't
coming
be
off the
surprised.
board.
I wouldn't be
Come on, it's
surprised.
Philly. It's
Like if
Philly.
he went to Kansas City, I'll be all right, but not Philly.
Nah, Philly and Kansas City are probably the
He got
best
some.
two
Yeah,
drafting
on
teams.
Noah.
No, we're a good drafting team, damn it.
No, we are. Oh no, you know what? Kansas City, Philly, and the Ravens.
Wow.
Because the Ravens, even last year, how you get Hamilton and what's the center's name that they got?
Oh, Linderbaum.
Yeah.
Man, come on, man. The Ravens get on my nerves with their draft picks.
Tell us how you really feel,
Cause
Phil.
they do a great job. They do a great job at drafting. All right, let's see who they get before we go.
All right, let's see.
We pretty sure, y'all, that it's
Can
either
we
Joey
just pick the
Porter,
daggone person? What is
Who,
this?
right?
who y'all say they going after?
I think
It's
they're
gotta
gonna pick
be.
Smith.
It's either Joey Porter or Smith to go along with Carter. That's
Nolan Smith
ridiculous.
still there?
Yep.
Can we just pick the player?
I know, saying you know they gotta drag this shit out.
See, at least Jerry's smart. He gets some marketing for the Cowboys. He just shows the star the whole time instead
Yeah,
of doing this stuff.
that's what Jerry need to stick to though.
But yeah, but since Will McClay came around, yeah,
Yeah, I love you for
Jerry,
Will McClay.
Jerry gave up some of that control.
Well, I told you, KJ.
What was
There
it,
you go,
Nolan
Nolan Smith.
Smith? Man, yo,
They
won
just
the
replaced
draft.
all their defensive guys they lost.
Yo, they won the draft already.
I told you.
No, they didn't, Phil.
Nah, I'm just being honest. They won the draft so far.
Like
Man,
anybody else could have picked them. Why did I know they would be the ones to get them, dog?
right.
I mean, they might as well say they the Philadelphia, Georgia Bulldogs.
Man, because they got Jordan Davis
the
last year, right?
Yeah.
play gotta happen on the field, damn it. Shit.
Yeah, but Jordan Davis can't play. Like, that's a bad thing about these Bulldog defensive players. Yeah, they're talented, but they barely played any snaps because they were so good. Jordan Davis, he still hasn't played more than 25 snaps a game.
That is true, Trevor. You have a point there.
Yeah. Eddie Banks on YouTube said, "Excellent pick for Dallas. This is who I wanted all along."
There we go.
Yeah. Listen.
That's
And
He
they're
said,
still
he said, I
players
ain't
on
worried
the
about the
board.
Eagles.
There's still players on the board.
Yep. He said, I ain't worried about the Eagles. I'm just glad the Eagles didn't get. Imagine if the Eagles got Bijan.
I already told y'all that.
Ooh.
I think they was going for him in
I'm
that
with
first
y'all
round.
on that. They got somebody, but we'll,
The Kobe
I would,
thing. I told you. Look at all the Georgia
I think they
Bulldogs. I
did
I
that
would
told
have
you.
great. I
rather
mean,
had the
they did
Eagles take
decent, Phil,
Bijan.
but
Look at all the Georgia Bulldog players they done selected in the last 2 years.
it's a pattern, huh, Stan?
I just knew they was gonna get them because that's what they do.
You mean they pick with what the average football fan would say? You need to pick this person. They do it, right?
Say that again.
So the Eagles, the Patriots, the Ravens, they always end up picking the people that you would pick, like as a regular football fan.
Yeah.
Like last year, the Ravens took
Nah,
Hamilton, the
because the
safety.
Eagles made some bonehead picks like Reagan when they could have had Justin Jefferson.
Jalen Rager,
They
right, right.
I wouldn't put them there yet, but you know what they usually do? They get people usually where you don't think people they're gonna have a chance to get them. They always find a way to get those guys.
Right, right. Yeah. Man, they got Nolan Smith.
Oh, Phil, now you gonna harp on that for the rest of the
Nah,
night. You
it's
got
all
three
good.
things.
Phil, your
It's
dream is
all
still alive though, Phil. We still got a chance for Will Levis in the second round.
Yes.
no. My dream is to get
Oh, they were
either Osiris Torrance or
Oh,
Avila in the second round.
Mhm.
If we get one of those two in the second round, I'm great. Not even good. I'm great if
You
we
know,
get one of
like
those two.
even
so
one
how
of the
you
tight
feeling right
ends.
now, Phil? You feeling man,
No,
good.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Remember when Adam was going at me earlier today in the chat about Mozzie Smith.
Yeah.
I was saying I'll take Mozzie Smith or one of those
No, he didn't
guards.
mention Mozzie early. I give Phil
Yeah,
credit for that. He did mention him
yeah,
earlier.
yeah,
No, I saw it
yeah,
in the yeah, he did, and I just went back and had to check your facts, Phil. I just you did.
yeah,
You did.
yeah. And the only reason why I say that is because I've been questioning Dallas on why do they never draft a safety, a defensive tackle, or quarterback in the first round. I don't understand that. Like those are major
We
positions,
drafted a
and
safety before, but it's just been a while.
when did they draft the safety in the first round?
I could have
Roy
sworn we drafted.
Williams.
Huh?
Right.
Roy Williams.
How
Yeah.
long ago was that?
A long time ago.
Exactly. And
But
then
you said we never did.
You said
no, what
never.
I'm saying is a long time ago. Like the last time they drafted a defensive tackle in the first round was Russell Maryland in 1991. The
But
last
you
time they
expressed
drafted,
that we don't never for the safety though.
So
huh?
like a safe. There's certain like
But
in the first round.
what year did they draft Roy Williams in the first round?
Oh Jesus, that had to
Oh, ever.
be 2000.
2000?
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's a
Yeah, but
long time ago. Like why?
okay, but you can get good safeties in the second, third round, fourth round. You don't have to like drafting a safety in the first round is not a good return on your investment. Just like
Okay.
drafting a guard or a running back or a tight end in the first round. Those are all positions you should wait on. You
Right.
should focus on the the top 5 paying positions: tackle, wide receiver, quarterback, you know, defensive back,
Bingo.
defensive end. That's what you should draft.
All right, bingo. So why haven't we drafted a quarterback in the first round since 1989?
Because we have a top 10 quarterback in Dak Prescott.
Mm.
At a stand, I don't want to hear nothing out your mouth after he say that.
I ain't got nothing to say. I'm about to
Well,
go to
thank
bed.
you. Much appreciated.
Like,
One day.
Phil, you
Well,
too, Phil. Mute yourself.
no. It was nothing about Dak or Romo, but what about before Romo? why didn't they draft the quarterback from Aikman until Romo?
They did.
Like
They just
stumbled upon
They had
Romo,
them. They had them. They just sucked. I mean, we can
but they
go
didn't.
through the whole
No, they
quarterback
didn't.
crew.
They didn't draft one in the first round like all the other teams.
Our
Like
goal next year is
They
if you
drafted
look
one
at
in the second round.
yeah, and he
who,
was terrible.
Quincy Carter.
Quincy
Well, I
Carter.
was about to say, was it Quincy Carter?
I
Yeah.
mean, you said. I'm just saying they drafted a second round quarterback,
I mean,
Quincy
they
Carter.
did. Quincy Carter.
I'm talking about the
I mean, I'm
first
just
round.
giving you the facts.
I'm talking about the first round. Who did the Chiefs pick? Because they know how to draft.
They trading back. They gonna give the pick to the Cowboys.
They ain't trading back. If they trade back out of the first round with the draft in Kansas City, they'll burn that place down tonight.
They sure
We're
will.
gonna trade Dak to Kansas City for pick 31 and get
All right,
Will Levis.
Stan, you can go ahead and log off for the night, Stan. Good seeing you. Nice meeting you, Stan. Real nice meeting you.
I had to get you with one last one.
Oh man, I'm happy about that though. I'm a little surprised, but I'm happy about it though, because I can't believe they took Mozzie Smith over the tight end Mayer.
Yeah, y'all can be happy with that. Like, if we did not get it, we didn't need tight. We don't need a tight end. So
Right.
again, give me big, floppy, big. I need that. And I was telling Phil. I talked about that on the other podcast.
Yep.
Give me big. Yeah, we need that. So
Yep.
if that's what was on the board, and I'm sorry. Yeah, give me that.
Yep.
I
And
get tired of watching our
He's
games.
good here with the hands.
Yeah,
too.
I get tired of watching
Yeah.
our games that we watching running backs look like.
How long it takes is good.
30
Yeah, you
I'm
right,
sick
though.
of I'm sick of
4
seeing Neville
hours.
Gallimore or Quentin Bohanna being 8 yards down the field, and they talk about him making the tackle. Well,
Talk about it, Trevor.
yeah, they're like, what? Like, seriously, like, come on, like, just terrible, absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
Hey, look, and I was excited when they drafted
Then once the
Bohanna.
timer goes down, they still be
I
talking.
thought we had
Like,
a
so
steal
what's
of
the
the
purpose?
draft.
Yeah, I was happy about Bohanna too, but Bohanna was just big and sloppy.
Right. But that's
Like it
sometimes
was
you
no
need that.
athletic ability there. I didn't.
You-
I mean, maybe it is. I just don't see it.
So you think Tony Siragusa was athletic,
No,
or
No,
Sam
but
Adams?
he wasn't. But he's not powerful like Tony Siragusa was either.
correct.
Okay.
Tony Siragusa knew who he was.
Like
Right.
you need,
Right.
Quinn
like, you need-
Bohanna don't know who he is on the football field yet.
right?
Okay.
You need to draft
But you-
players that already have that strength, like Mozzie
All right,
Smith.
so Kansas City took Felix Azuma.
Adunke Umaza.
There you go. That's what I meant. That's what I was trying to say, Stan. Appreciate it.
Again, somebody that was picked after Mozzie Smith that I
That
prefer
you
Mozzie
good with,
Smith.
right, Phil?
Yep.
Right.
Amen.
All right, good night, folks. I didn't get a tight end, so I'm happy.
I appreciate you. Hey, so I'm gonna do this. We gonna pop back on tomorrow when the draft starts tomorrow.
Okay.
I will
All right.
try. You know
Okay.
what I got going on, Phil.
Okay. Yeah. We good. So tomorrow is rounds 2 and 3, and then
Round
Saturday I'm off. So I think it
Yeah, I
starts at
definitely
noon.
won't be Saturday, but I'll pop in tomorrow.
Okay.
For round 2 for sure. But this was
Okay.
nice. I enjoyed it. Nice
Yeah.
meeting y'all. Nice meeting you, Trevor. Nice meeting you, Stan.
Nice meeting you too.
Hope to see y'all on more podcasts when
Yes,
you know.
sir. Yes, indeed. This is great. We got us a big space eater.
For once.
Say it again. Yes.
We got us
All
a
right.
space eater. All right,
Yes.
y'all. He already gone.
He done like popped and was like bye bye. But
was ready to roll.
they're going off in the group though. It's funny how you see some folks good, some folks not good.
Okay. Okay. Hey, look. We not the ones who pay. We don't pay them. It's Jerry and Steven and Will
Yeah,
McClay.
yeah, yeah. I agree. Someone said I'm tired of Connor Williams, McGovern type of guys.
Nah, this dude is way
How do you
stronger than that.
compare him? I'm not understanding
Nah,
that. I'm missing
nah,
that one.
So
nah. This ain't the same.
once again, McGovern and Williams did not have the NFL strength when they came into
Yes,
the league.
yes,
Exactly.
yes.
Yeah. And Mozzie Smith has what they
Mhm.
call grown man strength.
Yes, he does.
All right, so I'm gonna have to watch a little bit more of him because you did talk him up.
Today. Yep.
Yeah, you
Yep.
did.
Yep. This is great, y'all. I'm pleased. Now I still want to know what is wrong with Joey Porter. Why is he still
That
here?
he's still on the board.
Like I wouldn't be surprised if
I
Dallas
didn't even
moves
see
up
him on there.
to
From
try to
Kansas
get him
State,
now.
locally. Oh, look at that.
Oh, they
So
going in.
so here we go. Before this pick, we only had Haskins, who is 33. You need youth at that position. And then it was like he's not the best player available though. The number one player available was quarterback Will Levis.
He's been the number one player available the past 30 picks. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
So obviously somebody radar is wrong.
Something
Or
is wrong, right?
he just ain't that good.
Something ain't right though, right?
No, it
Exactly.
really isn't. You telling me 30 teams gonna pass
Yes,
up the number
yes.
one males pick? First off, who the hell is male?
You don't know
What?
You
Mel
know
is?
what? You
No.
know what's going to
What
happen,
kind of
right?
impact does he have? Obviously none.
Mel
He's
has
going.
been like the draft guy
Well,
for
Oh, you
30,
talking about
50
Mel
years.
Kiper?
Yeah, she talking about Mel Kiper.
he ain't
Okay.
Yeah,
draft.
he Mel is the epitome of the draft. He's been up for like 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
And he's
So
right
she's
way
so
more than
she's
he's wrong.
so she's looking at Mel Kiper's big board or something.
Yeah, she's looking at Mel Kiper's big board, and
Who did he have Dallas taking? Musgrave.
No,
um,
that was someone else.
they had us
Ask
taking the
her
tight end.
which
I
one.
think a lot
Mayor.
of these draft boards are all
Mel
messed up.
Green.
And then somebody said we had a choice to get Kobe great beef, but blew it. This dude will not beat out Haskins, the old man. I don't need to watch his tape.
Hankins?
I
Oh,
saw
you talking
Maryland,
about Hankins?
and he said I
Hankins.
saw Maryland handle him live. Like
And
some
who?
people are just like not getting it. If we get Avila or Cyrus in the second, I feel that we will come out the draft with an A+ grade for real, for real. Especially when you look at they both are first round talent.
I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. But we might have to move up to get one of those two.
And we going deep in the playoffs next year.
If somebody done said we blew it, I'm going to bed. Like people are really upset.
What? What? What do they want? What do they want? Will Levis?
I don't know.
Ask that person what did they want us to get,
I got
please.
you. Okay.
Oh
So
my goodness!
so you can't cut Dak. So you draft
Right?
Will Levis, and then what do you do with him?
Right.
He's going the
Oh,
first.
so
Let
let
him
them
sit on
sit
the
for a year,
bench.
So embarrassing.
No.
for 1 year.
No, you extend Dak. You go with what you know
See,
versus
I
the
already
unknown.
said it.
Mm, mm, mm.
Keep going, Trevor.
I don't understand the Dak hatred. I really don't.
Thank
Like
you, Trevor. I'm gonna mute myself, Trevor. I'm gonna give you the floor, and let me
because
mute myself, and you talk that talk because
be-
I don't understand it neither.
Here we
I
go.
I just don't understand it. Like, yeah, you could draft Will Levis, but what if Will Levis is the next Paxton Lynch, and then they'll be complaining that when we're 2-14 because we don't have a quarterback.
There you go.
Like, yeah, We would be here all night if I got going on that.
Me and you both, Trevor. Me and you gonna become best friends because I would be going all night too, and Phil would be the first to tell you how I have how I've battled people
I know.
back
I've been
and
watching.
forth.
I've been watching.
Okay, yeah, I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense to me at all when
Everybody.
you have so many other issues going on and
Mhm.
you want to blame the quarterback.
Right. Like, why is it Dak's fault that the only playmaker on the field in that Niner game was CD Lamb? Like, all they had to do, they could take him out of the game, and who are you going to give it to? And especially after Pollard got hurt, and that's Dak's fault. Like, it makes no sense to me, none whatsoever. Like,
And I guess it was Dak's fault on that 3rd and 1 when you got a running back and you going 3rd and 1 and you want to put it. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying Dak didn't have his faults in that game because I blame them all. Everybody gets their blame. But when you talk about it was Dak's fault that we lost that San Francisco game, I cannot, I will not, and I will not do that. I cannot and will not.
Amen. I'm right
Yeah,
there with you.
yeah, no
Let me
way.
tell you
Can't
why it was
believe
Dak's
Joey
fault
Porter didn't get drafted.
in the
He said,
first round. Ain't that crazy?
What?
Joey Porter,
feel like it
the
was a lot
first
of
round is
upsets,
over,
though.
and Joey Porter didn't get drafted.
Didn't drafted.
Joey Porter and Will Levis.
How you gonna get invited to the draft and you don't even get drafted? That's
No,
crazy.
you get invited. You sit in VIP.
are y'all still mind blown that those folks didn't get drafted though? It's something isn't it something that has to be going on
Somebody that
somewhere
was
that we
supposed
just
to
don't
go.
know about though, y'all?
Yeah.
Somebody that was
Jo-
supposed to go at number 3.
For Joey Porter and
Drafted in
Will
the first
Levis to still
round.
be there, something's up.
Crazy.
Right.
Something is up.
Something is somebody said something or what I don't know. But the way
But
that y'all talking, I'm just going by what y'all are saying. And for
Like,
them to still because we thought Pittsburgh was going to get Joey, right?
Joey, yep, because that's where his father played.
Or his dad.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Man, we got Will Levis is still here in the second round.
So,
Wow.
Phil, what does that tell you then? You put him out there, but what does that tell you? Because at the end of the day, what teams are really looking now for quarterback?
It tells me that the NFL is still not ready for my quarterback theory. To,
The
to leave your
recycle,
quarterback.
your
Yeah,
recycle. I
they
got
not
you.
ready for it. They not ready for it. Because I feel like every NFL team, once they get enamored with their quarterback, they willing to pay him. Like if I was the Ravens, I wouldn't have signed Lamar Jackson.
Oh, you crazy.
That's too much of your salary cap tied to one player. Because so not this year, but the following year, they're gonna have to start getting rid of people. And I mean, now Lamar and Mahomes, they are able to carry a team on their back. So I get it. But I would prefer my team to be more balanced and have my quarterback just be a bus driver and on a rookie deal. And then that way I can afford to just build my
That was
roster
right.
around
Right.
him and be stacked around him.
So,
But
so Phil, are you saying the quarterback position, as much as they highlight the
Yeah,
quarterback
this is
position,
only gonna be like a
as much
30
as
minute
the
drive.
quarterback position is so important, for me, what I'm getting from you is it's not as important as the way that they highlight it, though. Because if you're talking about recycling quarterbacks on a quarterly, and I'm just
every
exaggerating when I
5
say
years.
this, on
No, you're
a
right. Every
quarterly
5 years.
basis, you're saying the quarterback position is not the position to really be that position where I don't get that because I think that position is a position where you get your leaders. I mean, you look at quarterbacks now that have the longevity and
Mhm.
have done things. So I don't know. I just don't get where you say bringing them in and then if they fuck up, basically you got this other quarterback waiting in the like that you were saying quarterbacks become a dime a dozen. Is that
No,
what you're
no,
saying?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying, so look at Aaron Rodgers. As great as Aaron Rodgers is, right? He has one Super Bowl,
Mm-hmm.
right? And
Agree.
he won that Super Bowl on his rookie deal. Once he got paid a real NFL contract outside of his rookie deal, he's never won another Super Bowl.
But can't you say that about other players though, outside of the quarterback position? That
But
once
the
they get paid, they go down the drain, or they don't produce what they were producing until they come up on that contract where they got to play their lights out. Example, Washington didn't give Chase Young his fifth round, but now he's gonna have to go out and ball out in order for teams to want to see him. I guess I don't know the difference from that with the quarterback position.
so what I'm
I'm
saying
out, y'all.
is, Shay, you out? Okay.
Bye,
Thank you, sir.
KJ.
Bye-bye.
See
Bye,
you tomorrow.
Colleen.
Bye.
Tell her to come back tomorrow. We need the
Join us.
Houston input.
I need some more female presence that know football.
Exactly. So Danny, no, what I'm saying is the quarterback position takes so much of your salary cap
Okay.
space that I would prefer for my quarterback to be on a rookie contract where they won't take as much space and I won't put as much pressure on that quarterback. All I need you to do is just don't mess up. That's all I need you to do.
Okay.
Is do basically what Jalen Hurts did in his first 4 years with Philly. I need you to do what Brock Purdy did with San Francisco.
You can't compare those
But
two.
you can't.
Why?
Yeah, and then I guess my question
Brock
too is,
Purdy was the last pick in the draft.
but then
He
let me
wasn't
ask
doing
It's a
anything.
quarterback
But
league.
let me ask you this question though. What you're
Okay.
saying is you want them to produce on their rookie contract, right?
Mhm.
And you want them to give you something. Okay, so then what happens when they produce on that rookie contract and it's time to pay them? And now you're saying, well, let me tinker a little bit with bringing in. You gone? They're gone, Phil? Really?
Draft another one. Draft
No,
because
you
I don't
again,
need
you're
you
on
to.
you're on the whole recycle quarterbacks where quarterback positions don't mean the hell of beans, just
No,
like the running back position.
I'm not
I
saying
don't
that
agree with that.
I need you to be a first round pick. So I need you to be a first round draft pick.
Yeah, but how
But I
many
don't
first
need
round
I,
quarterbacks
but I
make it?
don't
Right,
need you to
Trevor.
be. You don't have to be Justin Herbert or Joe Burrow.
Or you end up with
or-
Sam Darnold, and then you're
Yeah.
screwed.
Okay. Perfect person. So give me Sam Darnold.
Or Trey
So
Lance.
do you equivalate Sam Darnold or Trey Lance to Trent Dilfer or
That's a different era, Phil.
or Brad Johnson?
It's a passing league. Now.
Okay, all right. So do you consider? Oh, all right. So I give you Jared Goff. He's a first round pick, right? But not a superstar. But he's a first round pick.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So Jared Goff went to the Super Bowl,
Right.
and wasn't doing anything.
Right.
It was the rest of the team that was.
And
doing
did they
everything.
win the Super Bowl?
No, but they made it to the Super Bowl.
Did they win the Super Bowl?
No, they didn't.
Okay.
But they've
Okay,
gone
so it
to
doesn't
the
matter if
Super Bowl.
you have to.
All right,
win the
all right.
Super
So I'll give you Carson Wentz.
Oh.
Carson Wentz. The Eagles.
Oh,
won the
you can
Super
give us
Bowl.
somebody
Not because
better
of
than
him.
that, but
Not
No,
because
but
of
what
him.
I'm saying is Carson Wentz was on his rookie deal
Mhm.
when the Eagles won the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even last to the end of the season
Mm-hmm. You're right.
to make it, but that team was stacked around him because he was on his rookie
so
contract.
Phil, let me ask you. So Carson, okay, so if they won the Super Bowl on his rookie deal, right?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
And you talking about bringing in quarterbacks after that. So are you telling me that you would have still been drafted and looking at other quarterbacks once your quarterback on his rookie deal won a Super Bowl? You're not extending and giving him what he needs?
No,
After that,
because look, all right. So look at the Ravens when they had Joe Flacco, right?
You're
They
talking a
made it.
different era, though, Phil.
No, Joe Flack. That's in this era.
No, it's
Joe
not.
Flacco is in
That's
this
like
era.
10. That's like 10 or 12 years ago.
Yeah, right.
It's a different
That's this
league now.
era.
It's a
No, it's
different
still
league.
this era.
No.
All right, so all right. So I give you.
So you're
I'll
telling
give
me?
you.
Okay, let me ask you this.
all right, hold on. I'm gonna give you Jared Goff. I'm gonna give you Carson Wentz. I'll give you Russell Wilson.
He wasn't a first round pick though.
But what I'm saying is the quarterbacks that are on their rookie deal.
he's focusing on the rookie deal, Trevor.
I'm only saying draft them in the first round so that you can get that fifth year option.
I understand that.
Right. So that's the only reason why I'm saying draft them in the first round, because I want that fifth year option.
So
okay. That way I don't feel bad for letting them sit for the first year.
Okay.
So
let me ask you this.
again, I just want to make it clear: you're good with recycling. I'm sorry, Trevor.
Yes.
Go ahead. Let me go ahead.
You're
go
exactly
ahead.
right. He's fine with cycling through a new quarterback every 5 years. So here's my question: if the Chiefs let Patrick Mahomes walk, do they win?
He's an outlier.
Oh no, he's not.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No, the only reason why I'm saying that because he's the only quarterback that I've seen that can just take the team on and put him on his back and say, "I got this." No other quarterback I've seen that could do that.
But it's not like they were repeat. But it's not like he was a repeat Super Bowl and they just had. I mean, so what do you blame that year on when they didn't win the Super Bowl? I mean, if that's the case.
His offensive lineman got hurt.
But he was supposed
to put the team on his back, though.
And what did they do that offseason?
They lost their offensive lineman, and they ran up against Tom Brady.
Okay, and what did the Chiefs do that offseason? And what did the Chiefs do that offseason?
Revamp their offensive line.
They signed Patrick Mahomes to his big extension, and they still had enough money to sign offensive linemen.
But what did they do? They signed him, and then as soon as they signed him, they restructured his contract.
No, they didn't.
You know what a restructure, Phil. Now you know what it really means when you restructure contract.
That means you
we're going to relieve a little bit of that money, but we still owe you that money because you said the same thing about Dak, and you know what restructure means.
But Kansas City was smart enough. Instead of giving you a 5 or 6 year deal, they gave Patrick Mahomes a 10-year deal
for more money than anybody else.
They're never getting rid of him.
But for more money than anybody else has ever signed.
Right, but if you look
at with your logic though, they should be bringing in a quarterback now to be replacing Mahomes, correct?
I would, but Mahomes, like I said, is an outlier because listen, I cannot argue with Mahomes because think about this. So Mahomes has been in the league for 6 years, right? His first year, he didn't play because they had Alex Smith, right? But the 5 years that he's been the starter, they've been in the AFC Championship all 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
They've gone to 3 Super Bowls, and they've won 2 Super Bowls.
Mm-hmm.
And this last year, they got rid of the Honey Badger. They got rid of Tyreek Hill. They got rid of a lot of people, and they still won.
And they
because of Mahomes.
Right. You're right.
So that's why I said I have to give him his credit that Patrick Mahomes is the outlier.
Okay, but what I'm saying is this, that the bust rate for quarterbacks in the first round, especially the back half of the first round, is a lot higher than NFL teams are willing to roll the dice with.
I got you.
Because so in theory, like this year, the Cowboys don't re-sign Dak. He plays out his contract, and then you turn it over to Will Levis in next year. And what happens if he's a bust? Then you're going 3-13, and
no. Hold on. I don't need you to be the star. That's my point. I need you to be. All I need you to do is drive the bus like Russell Wilson did.
But
Okay.
Dak does drive the bus. But
here's
he
the thing.
does drive the bus though. So I'm not
Okay,
understanding.
but listen,
Phil,
he was driving the bus when he was on his rookie deal.
But here's
now
the
that
thing,
he's
though,
making
Phil.
$40 million,
no,
he's not the bus driver anymore.
Yes, he is the bus driver because they try to be like Zeke was the engine. So if we're going to just talk about it complete, let's talk about it completely. Oh, my phone is dying. I'll be back.
Yep, mine's
but listen.
mine's about to die too. But what I'm saying is this: that the era or the age of having a Trent Dilfer quarterback to drive the bus and get you to the Super Bowl is over.
Or Brad Johnson.
It's over. You can't get to the Super Bowl with a mediocre quarterback. You can't. You have to have a top 10 or 12 quarterback if you want to win.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not going to do that with a back half of the first round player.
Mm-hmm. So you think that Russell Wilson, when he was in Seattle, was a top 10 quarterback?
Yes.
No, he was not. He was a bus driver. So if the 49ers last year, if they in that NFC championship, do you think honestly that if Brock Purdy didn't get hurt, they would have won that championship? They would have been in the Super Bowl. He wasn't a top 10 quarterback.
No.
Right.
But you're talking about, okay, so they caught lightning in a bottle for the last
they did not. They did not.
Okay, the jury's still out if Brock Purdy can continuously lead them to success. We don't know yet.
Well, let me just preface this. Brock Purdy is not even their real quarterback on record.
Right.
Their real quarterback is Trey Lance.
Right.
Right? But he's on his rookie deal.
Well, they're both on rookie.
Brock Purdy.
They're both on rookie deals.
Thank you. So that's why they're able to afford to have Christian McCaffrey, Deebo Samuel, George Kittle, Joey Bosa, Fred Warner.
Do you know why the Garoppolo was getting paid?
No, he wasn't. He was only was on a 1-year deal for $7 million. That's it.
But before that, he was getting paid, and they were still successful.
Only in the $20 million range, not in the 40s.
And that's where the Cowboys
like everybody
screwed
else.
Up. And that's where the Cowboys screwed up.
Yes,
they should have, if they would have signed Dak. After year 3 to $25 million, he would have jumped at that, and we would be in a different position than what we are now. But
thank you. We agree.
Yes,
I'm with you.
Yes,
I'm with you.
Yes.
I'll take that. I'll take that. When you talk about 40 plus million, that's too much of your team's salary cap.
Right.
You can't win like that unless you're Patrick Mahomes and you can put the team on your back and say, I don't care who we lose.
Right.
I got this.
Yes.
I got this. But nobody else can do that except for Patrick Mahomes.
I'll agree with you there. I'll agree with you there.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't expect anybody to agree with me.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, nobody else has agreed with me except for Sean Merriman. Sean Merriman agreed with me. He said, you know what? This is the most interesting point that somebody's brought out with me. However, I don't think any NFL team would agree with you.
Right.
But I understand where you're coming from.
You're exactly right.
That. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Because it's just logic. You play in a salary cap league.
Mm-hmm.
If you play in a salary cap league, how can you take that much of the salary cap and expect to win?
Right. So, well, my phone's about to die.
Okay.
We'll have to continue this another time.
We can do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Because we're gonna start this right back up tomorrow for the draft.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, and then we'll do it Saturday too for the rounds 4 through 7.
Okay, I'll see what I got going on.
All right, man. I appreciate you for jumping on.
Yeah, hey, thanks for inviting me.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, bye.
All right.